Yo, what is going on, my beautiful friends of YouTube? How the hell are you guys doing? I hope you all have a great a great America Day yesterday, 4th of July. I sure did myself. We enjoyed some relaxation with the family and some barbecue and some of that great stuff. But we're back at it today. We finally getting the chance to check out this update 2.1 of the CRJ, Aerosoft CRJ, here live on the good old YouTubes. I've been flying it. I've been flying it a lot the last couple of days offline, but I haven't been able to stream. But we're gonna get a stream out here today. We're gonna do a couple of flights with this bad boy, and let me tell you, this is probably now the best regional aircraft we have in the sim as we speak. No other regional jet comes close to it. Maybe once Flight Sim Studio decides to do something with their aircraft, maybe we'll see something that people will enjoy a little bit more. But as of right now, this is what we got. We're going from Burbank up to San Francisco, and then San Francisco to Jackson Hole. I flew to Jackson Hole a couple of times during this test flights that I've done, and I really enjoyed that little airport. So we are going to do that. I also watched Captain Cannabis today flying to Jackson Hole, so that's going to be exciting as well. So like I said, Burbank, San Francisco, and Jackson Hole. If you guys want to join me, I'm always on VATSIM. If you guys don't want to join me, then you're dead to me. Just playing. Anyways, guys, Let's do some welcome aboard here before we get going. We got Mr. Bill, Process Simulation. Welcome aboard. Fred, what's up, my dude? How you doing, buddy? We got Mastro. We got Captain Jet Flight Sim. We got Mr. Owls FS himself. Yo, I'm Sigma. What's up, man? KJVR is in the house. The premium yapper. Oh my God, are you gonna be yapping on the chat, my dude? All right. Anyways, Mr. Sim CFI himself. I better be on my best behavior with this plane today. We got a real CRJ pilot in the chat, and thanks to this guy right here, your Sim CFI. Thanks to him and probably other people that were part of the team as well, right? He's probably not the only one, but he was one of the major players into making this dream come true with the CRJ and making the flight model where it is right now. So yes. Mr. Matthew O is in the house. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Good to see you as always. Primo Yappa says, nah, it's all good, man. No problem, man. I was just wondering. I'm like, ooh, oh my goodness, we got a yapper in the chat. G, man, Dukes, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you in the chat, man. Good to see you. If you haven't already done so, please don't make sure to smash likes on both streams. We are multi-streaming today, so yeah. I'm taking the 321 Neo to CLT. Should be fun. Yeah, there you go, man. Awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuff, my dude. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned this in one of the streams. Obviously, Owls FS and Mr. Sim CFI. It was a pleasure to meet you guys again, all for the first time at the Expo, man, and can't wait to Minneapolis. We are rocking the Flight Sim Expo Providence t-shirt today, representing. Yes, 300 and some days to the next expo. Nobody's counting though. Like, what do we got? 342, something like that. 341. Ain't nobody counting though. Minneapolis, here we come, baby. Let's start gearing up and get ready for the thing. I also want to announce to those people that are here right now that we are officially affiliated with Builds. So another great developer team is on board here with the channel. Builds is on board. We have an affiliate link in the description down below if you like. Now, there's no discount codes, unfortunately, so I am sorry for that. There's nothing I can do about that. However, if you click on that link when you go to purchase products, it helps me out, which in turn helps the channel out, if you know what I mean. So if you would do that, that would be awesome. So yeah, guys, we're getting bigger. We're doing better and bigger things, and hopefully that brings a lot more enjoyment to the channel and to you guys being able to watch. Mr. Matthew, 3 months. Thanks, buddy. Guys, spend those little emojis immediately in the chat for Mr. Matthew O. And 3 months, man. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys for your support. Wouldn't be able to do it without you. So I really do appreciate it. If you guys are watching me on vertical, as always, I'm gonna quickly give you what I'm rocking here today. We're rocking obviously the Honeycomb Bravo with some attachment here from Flight Sim Factory. We are rocking our PU Air Korea CDU with the CRJ plate. Obviously, we are rocking the WINWING FCU with a MobiFly profile that makes it work with the CRJ. EFIS do not work at the time. I need to figure that out. But the FCU works, so that's very important. We are also rocking the PMO by PU Air Korea, which is an overhead panel type deal with all the light switches. Absolutely fantastic. If you guys haven't seen those type of things, great stuff, man. We're rocking the only yoke we have, which is the Thrustmaster Pendulum yoke. Unfortunately, nothing better has come out quite yet. Goes without saying, I am rocking WINWING around pedals. Best pedals in the market, man, for the price. Can't go wrong. And my self-made tiller and for this flight, and that's about it. So yeah, all links and everything that I own can be found in the description down below. If you guys care, that's where it's at. Anyways, enough yapping about here. Let's turn some of the sounds up. Let's get into the freaking aircraft and let's rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Inside the plane, let's go upstairs. Let's start hearing some bings, seeing some lights and all that good nonsense. Batteries coming on. External power is coming on. We'll go with the DC service. That's good. As far as the lights is concerned, we do have the light switch panel here, so we're gonna go with the nav lights, logo lights. Good. We're also gonna go ahead and turn on the seatbelt signs and then on smoking signs, and we'll do the window heat over here as well. Outstanding. We're gonna go ahead and turn on Pompon. CFI, please don't yell at me. I know they probably don't come out now, but hey, I am not a real pilot, nor do I ever claim to be a real pilot, so I'm gonna do shit the Flight Sim shit way. So, yes. We're gonna turn the reciprocating fan on. We're gonna put the air conditioning down to cold, and we're gonna go ahead and arm the emergency lights. Also, while we're up here, another thing I like to do is I'll turn this knob for the overhead panel, get some lights and stuff going. Flight plan on there. We're gonna go ahead and import this bad boy from whatchamacallit, the good old sim brief, and we're gonna send to the FMC. We're gonna go ahead and set the payload.
For left via Delta 7 Echo Los Angeles.
Dude, what are you doing? Why is this guy yapping on frequency? Don't we have ATCs? Anyways, what I miss? You do you, boo. It's all for fun. That's right, baby. Skymaster, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Enjoyed your stream lately, man. Awesome stuff, brother. Keep it up, my dude. CJ Flies is in the house as well. I'm arriving into Memphis with the PMDG 777 freighter right meow. Outstanding, dude. Have fun with that, brother. All right, cool. Let's quickly go downstairs here. Let's start looking at some of this stuff here. We're gonna go ahead and execute that bad boy. I like to go back to my menu and start from scratch on this bad boy. Again, we are rocking a PMU CDU V2 with the CRJ faceplate, so it is absolutely fantastic. Love it. I don't think I could do this without an FMC at this point anymore. FMC or CDU of some sort, or controls that I have right now. Once you start getting spoiled by this type of peripherals, dude, you cannot go back. If something breaks, I would probably quit simming. So yeah, absolutely fantastic, man. Love it. All right, that's good. Let's grab our position here. Let's oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Let me go back. What am I pressing here? Menu, boom, position. We're gonna punch that bad boy down there. Great. Let's go to flight plan. There's a flight plan. All right, departure. Should we just ask for departure clearance here before we do anything else? Because I did follow the flight plan. Oh, you know what? They logged off. Okay, well, we're gonna have to, I guess, disconnect and reconnect to get our beep beep beep. There it is. All right, we got a beep beep beep. All right, so we're gonna squawk 7621, and we're clear, dude. We're clear to go. So since we are on our own, dude, it was lit up earlier when I logged in. I guess everybody done left. All right, we're coming out of runway 15 on the ASUS 2 with chorus. All right, so we'll do runway 15, ASUS 2, chorus. We'll execute this bad boy. Beautiful. Now we can go back to our arrival up in San Francisco. Right now we're going to be playing the ILS 28 right. So let's go ILS 28 right. Good. And we'll do Surfer 4 and Eddie. Okay, so next page, Surfer 4, Eddie, and boom, right there. I'm going to go ahead and execute that bad boy as well. Boom. That should be good to go there. And yeah, I think we should be good. Let's take a look at it just in case I goobered something up. All right, runway 15, vector to tiller. That looks good to me. And then all the way up to San Francisco. All right, well, that's good. That's good. Cool. All right, let's go to our performance page. We're going to go ahead and send the performance because I'm lazy. So let's go over here and we're going to go set payload and copy this to the FMS, and that's going to copy all that good stuff right here. Let's bring up our sim brief profile here and see what our cruise is. It looks like we're going to be cruising at flight level 360, so we'll punch that bad boy in there. Let's execute that bad boy. Perfection. Next, winds. I usually just do the winds, man. My boy CFI said, hey, it doesn't matter, you can do whatever, so I'm going to do whatever. Average 220 at 26 is going to be average wing component. We got 226 F42, which is going to be top of climb, and 22535, 22535, top of descent. I'm happy with that. If you're not, do you, boo? Cool. VNAV setup. I'm happy with all that as well. Let's go to a performance page. flex. Are they giving us a flex out of here? Shouldn't. Let's see. Let's take a look at takeoff here. They're saying flex 48, which equates to about what? About 110 or something like that. That should do it. That gives us N1 81.1. Do I want higher than that? I think I want higher than that. How long is the runway here? Let's see. 6,000 feet. Man, I don't think I want. You know what? I'm just gonna take the flex out of here. Can I delete the flex? I should be able to delete the flex. Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna toga out of here, ladies and gentlemen. We are just going to toga out of there, and we should be good to go. Cool. Another thing we're going to do is we are going to send the V speeds and all that good stuff there as well. Let's go downstairs. Let's go ahead and turn these to nav, raise this damn things. It should be good to go. All right, what do we got? The Pew one is so good. It is, man. And those guys are so awesome, man. The Pew Air Korea guys, those three guys, Uso, Kim, and the other one. I forget the other guy's name. They're freaking amazing people, dude. We met them at the expo, man, and they're absolutely fantastic guys, man. And they're everything they do is to just make the community more fun, man, and enjoyable. So I could really appreciate that. Doing some cargo locks ups, DFW Miami to the event tonight. Nice, dude. Slopes downwards if departing south. Okay. That's in Manu. I don't know what you're talking about, Master, but hey, salute to you, brother. All right, cool. So that's all good there. I'm gonna start boarding actually. Can we do that? Is GSX working today? GSX, are you working today? Are you gonna behave today? I've been having all the issues you can imagine with GSX, guys. All of them. Name one issue that you have with GSX. I had it. All right, request boarding. All right, boarding has been requested. That's absolutely fantastic. Up on the overhead panel, we're gonna go ahead and open the APU intake. Or actually, no, that's not the intake, is it? That's the exhaust, I believe. Anyway, I don't know. I haven't never worked on a CRJ. Not quite sure, but yeah. How's everywhere? What's up, man? Long time no see. How you doing, brother? No. And crew. Jose says, do you have a problem with the iFly Max when selecting flaps? I have the Bravo, and when I select flaps, 1 goes to 2. And 2 is flaps 10. Really? Visa Line, thank you so much for that membership, my dude. As always, supporting the channel, supporting me. You're an amazing, amazing human being, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He said 3 more months. Salute, brother. I appreciate you, brother. CFI says, yes, it's the intake. I use Axis for flaps, the Bravo. Okay, so, Jose, I don't know if Mark is here. Mark was having the same issues, and I helped him out with some curve settings on his flaps. So what you need to do, or as soon as Mark comes in chat, or whenever I see him, I'll have him send me a picture of his curve profiles to make the flaps work, because we spent like 45 minutes trying to fix this shit. And you can just copy all his profile, and it's gonna work, because he had the same issues you're having. So I'm pretty sure that if you just copy his profile, for the flap axis, I'm pretty sure that your issues are going to get fixed. So stay tuned. As soon as you see Major Mark in the chat, yell at him, and yeah, he says, okay, so it's not me. Well, it's certain individual. Like, I'm not having that issue at all. I got the Bravo. All the flaps are great. Everything works fantastic. Mark was having that issue, and we were able to fix it with a little bit of a curb, a top of a curb on his profile. So, like I said, as soon as Mark ups in the chat, or if you want to get a hold of him in the Discord, I'm not sure if he's available, but yeah, just hang out, man. As soon as you see him, give him a shout. Be like, hey, man, can you send me a picture of your iFly Max flat profile? That way I can get my shit to work, and I'm pretty sure I'll be able to help you out. The spoilers too. The spoilers, we didn't mess with the spoilers. He didn't have any issues with the spoilers. So I'm not sure about the spoilers. I'm using PRODESKSIM mod. Yes, he's got the PRODESKSIM mod as well. Yes. Either PRODESKSIM or FlightSim Factory, but the D10s are the same. So that profile should work. Yes, yes, yes. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please, please, please don't forget to smash the like. We are running 2 streams. We're doing a horizontal stream and a vertical stream. If you would be a huge super trooper and hit the like on both streams, I would really appreciate it. And then you can go ahead and settle in whichever stream you like to watch, whether it's horizontal, vertical, sideways, upside down, whatever you prefer, guys. That's why I do this. Did the new WINWING MCDU firmware break Neo FMS? Not that I know of. Last time I flew the Neo, I had no issues whatsoever with the WINWING stuff. So I'm not quite sure, man. Not quite sure. All right, let's go inside here. Looks like we're doing pretty damn good here. Let's go to the radio. First thing first, we need to go and see what our squawk is. Let's see here. Actually, let's do 11.7 for CTEF, 122.8 on backup here, and our squawk was going to be 7621. We'll put that bad boy there. Perfect. All right, that's all good there. Looking fantastical. All right, let's go to fire up the APU. Bam. All the people have already boarded the plane. Usually when I have stairs like this, I wait until all the people come into the plane and then I'll start the APU. That way, you know, the people walking out to the plane don't go deaf listening to the APU. Buttons all work, no screen though. Oh, try to restore the default in the WINWING app for the CDU and see what happens, man. Maybe unplug it, plug it back in or something. Yeah. No, I haven't had the issue, CFI. He said, oh, we don't care, we'll make him deaf. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy, my friend. All right, Begs are finally coming on board here. We're looking good. All right, APU's online. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and do DC service off right now. Why the hell not? Let's go over to the aircraft. Let's disconnect our ground power unit. Good. And we're gonna go ahead and pull the stairs up since they're gonna finalize boarding here. Cool. You can go away, dude. I've already closed the door. You can. Thanks. Appreciate you, brother. Cool. We'll let them throw the bags on and we should be out of here. Or also, do we have this on already? No, we don't. AC is coming on. We'll close the door. Let's not let everybody pass out due to heat exhaustion here. That'd be nice. Cool. For the meantime, I'm going to uninstall the Max 8 and reinstall it. Yeah, you can try that out and see if that works. But yeah, I've heard some people having that same issue, and I've had some people have no issue whatsoever. So I don't know. I don't know what might be causing that, to be quite honest with you. All right, altimeter is going to be 3002. Let's go ahead and get that figured out here. 3002. Also, let's do some lighting here. There you go. Cool. That's the range. We don't want that. We want the barrel. There you go. 3002 on the altimeter. That's good there. I'm also going to go ahead and give the FO some lighting as well because, you know, he's trying to help us out. You know what I'm saying? All right, so that's good there. Now, taking a look at our departure here. Let's go over here. Let's go to charts. Let's use flight plan origin. Let's look at SID. We're coming out of here on the Aerosoft, whatever the hell it's called, too. This one right here. Let's go ahead and pin that bad boy and see what it's about. All right, so we are departing runway 15. Zoom. We are departing 15, so after takeoff, we're going to turn right 210 degrees. So we can set 210 degrees on our heading right now. $210 and then once we are stable, we can just take a direct tiller. or even direct Burke, whichever one comes first. We can just skip the initial two since we're on our own. I really don't care. Yeah. Initial altitude, we're looking at flight level 230, so we'll go ahead and bog that bad boy up 230. And we should be good to go with that. As far as the airport is concerned, let's bring you up. We are parked right here. We'll push nose to the right. I think what I'm going to do is, because, yeah, I think what I'm going to do actually is, yeah, I'm going to push. Can I? What the hell did I just press? From here. Yeah, we can push nose to the right, and then we can just cross right here, and we'll take this taxiway right there. That's fine. So we'll go to Delta 2, Delta, Alpha, all the way up to, what is this? Alpha 1, I guess? Or even back here, whatever this is called right here. Aircraft holding area and bypass apron. So we'll hold the Alpha 1, and then we'll go all the way. Full length departure. It's a short runway, so hopefully we don't die. But we should be fine. We should be fine, guys. Don't worry, man. What are you worried about? What are you guys worried about, man? We are professional flight simmers, okay? How long is the flight today? This flight in particular, it shouldn't be that long. Probably an hour or so. But the second flight is a couple hours, I think. Yep. Jacob Jemerson is in the house. How you doing, buddy? He said, we are so dead. Fucker. Oh, shit. We are so freaking dead, my dude. We're dead. We're dying. You are good, brother? Good to hear, my friend. Good to hear, man. That's awesome. The bro is standing around. Yeah, he's waiting. He's supervisor, man. That's what supervisors do. They just stand over and look at the clipboard to make it look like they're doing something important. You know, and meanwhile everybody else is fucking sweating their meatballs working. You know, that's how that works. He said, bro, I'm a supervisor. Exactly. Yeah. That's what you do right here. That's you. That's you right here, dude. This is Mastro, guys. This guy right here. He's all out of focus. There you go. That's Mastro. That's actually what he looks like. With a little bit of longer hair, but that's him. That is Mr. Mastro right there himself, in the flesh. In the flesh. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like they are done. So we're gonna go ahead and does my push to talk work here? I mean, oh yeah, professionals, dude. Professionals. All right, they're going to be down here soon. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's boogity. All right, we're going to go to aircraft. We're going to go ahead and close you. Close you. That's already removed. Remove you. Perfect. Going back to the charts. Outstanding GSX. We're going to go ahead and ask pushback and departure. Ladies and gentlemen, this is coming off. We're going to go downstairs. We're going to squat mode Charlie. Shazam. That's beautiful. Upstairs, we're gonna go ahead and get our beacon light on, and yeah.
Hello, Captain. We are ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain for the flight deck speaking. Please sit down and shut the hell up because we're about to push back, start our engines, and get the hell out of California here. Well, get the hell out of Burbank and flying up to San Francisco. I hope you enjoy your flight. Please don't puke. If you puke, clean the shit up before you get off the plane. Have a great flight. All right, let's do this. I was flying Salt Lake City to LA, and I crashed right next to the runway. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good. All right, we are spot Alpha 2. Burbank traffic. Skywest 779. Pushing back and starting Alpha 2. We'll be facing... we'll be facing west on taxi lane Alpha. Liking gear. United Rampy, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Hope all is well. All right, we're about to push back, guys. Upstairs, we're gonna go ahead and get our boost pumps on for engine start. Everything else is situated, good to go. Everything is looking good as far as I'm concerned, but I'm not a real CRJ pilot, so don't quote me on that. But hey, looks like it's working. So, all right, let's go nose to the right, tail to the left. And parking brakes are being released. Upstairs, number 2 engine. Let's go ahead and fire that bad boy up. And 1, 2, 3, and there it is. We're gonna wait for about 20% on the N2. We're gonna throw in some fuel in this bad boy and get things spark. Get things to spark, get things to blow, get things to, you know, light up. All right, there's 20. Damn. Listen to those sounds. Boris for the win. Mr. Boris works if you're in the house. Salute to you, my friend. This plane would not be as good as it is without Boris sound works. Absolutely fantastic. If you have this plane and you don't have the Boris sounds, you're missing out, my dude. You are missing out. Sorry for our captain knowing where we are. It's totally a pro. Sincerely, your first officer. Out of CST and chat, happy Saturday. Stopping by with a like. Cam MD80, absolutely fantastic. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Salute to you. CST, I love the Meridian console. I saw on FS Expo. Looks better than the Bravo. It's huge, Jose. I don't know. We'll see it, man. Once it comes out, I'll take a look at it. But that thing is absolutely humongous. So, I don't know. We'll see. All right, number 2 engine is good. Let's go ahead and fire up number 1. We're going to wait until the goes on. There you go. Obviously, we're going to wait for 20% on the N2 before trying to introduce in some fuel. LKR, what's going on, man? I just got the Boris for it. Dude, it's amazing. Mr. Captain Jack Flight Sim, what's up, brother? Says, great aircraft, and they did a great job. Absolutely, man. There's 20%. Let's go ahead and listen to those sounds. Ooh. Man. Really bigger than the Bravo? Yeah, it's probably almost double, dude, the size of the Bravo, dude. It's huge. It's huge. Me and my Boeing, where's it at? Did I miss that? I don't know. Oh, good. Just at our baby boy few there. Congratulations, you're like a rampy. Congratulations, brother. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Really bigger than the Bravo? Yes. Looks small on the video. No, it's bigger, dude. Trust me, I saw it in presence. It is bigger, my friend. All right, we got good dual engine starts there. Let's go with the stab trim, Mac trim. Yacht dampener is coming on. Beautiful. Upstairs. APU can go ahead and come off. APU door needs to be closed, which it is. There you go. Spoiler and stab is in test. Parking brake is still engaged. Let's go ahead and drop some flap. Flap's coming down to 8 for the good old departure. Lee Mertson just described. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Salute to you, brother. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the CST family, my dude. Oh, all is good there. All right, cool. Everything is good there. We're looking good. Heading is selected. Everything is good to go. Fantastic. Guys, let's scoot on out of here. We'll finish setting some stuff up as we go. Taxi light is going to go ahead and come on. Let me reset my thing here. And Burbank traffic, Skywest 779, we'll be taxiing runway 15. We'll turn right here, cross runway 8, Delta 2. We'll continue Delta Alpha to the runway for runway 15 for Burbank. All right, cool. Let's get on out of here. Let's scoot.
Burbank Driver, Skywest 5504, taxiing 15, straight apron, crossing 26 Alpha, Alpha, holding point Alpha 15, Burbank.
Is that Owls? Is Owls flying with me, dude? What? Is he sick? Somebody check Owls. Make sure he's doing all right. Somebody make sure somebody checks on Owls. I don't think he knows what he's doing right now. Anyways, Owls, thank you so much. If you are flying, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the traffic. I don't know if he's flying CRJ. Oh, there he is, right there. Yeah, he's flying the CRJ as well. Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Also, is the case of not flying his Delta 321 Sharklets? Yeah. Now, the last couple of times I've taken off, it's yelling at me, terrain, terrain. Don't sink. I don't know if it's a bug. I'm not sure. If CFI is in the chat, please let me know if that's normal. Like every time I take off, it's like terrain, terrain. Uh-oh. What do we got? Oh, we got LAX. Oh, Burbank. Hold on, I'm gonna stop right here. Who's beeping us? SoCal? Hold on, guys. 1 sec. We got the good old beep, beep, beep. Where are you going? All right. Let's see. 2805. Yeah, 2805, right? Yeah. Let's try 2805. 12805. And
What did you say the altimeter was for Southwest 377?
Southwest 377, the Ontario altimeter 3001.
7621.
3001, Southwest 377.
Southwest 377, expect the ILS runway 30 approach from mid.
Expecting ILS runway 30 approach from mid, Southwest 377.
Qantas 93 Super, SoCal approach.
SoCal Hello, 93 Super, maintaining 11,000.
Qantas 93 Super, SoCal departure, maintain 250 knots or greater for now, squawk 4772, altimeter 3003.
We'll maintain 250 and 4773, Qantas 93, head.
Delta 27, do we push back clearance?
Delta 3027, A firm, push now, or Delta 3027, negative, push and start your discretion.
He wants us to maintain 4,000 feet. So we'll do 4,000 for right now.
Yeah, 1440, expect vectors ILS runway 25 left approach.
25 left approach and 1440.
SoCal approach, Skywest 779 out of Burbank, coming up on also over here for runway 15, ready for departure.
Skywest 779, SoCal departure, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
15, clear for takeoff, 779.
Qantas 93 Super, descend and maintain 6,000, vectors, Qantas 93 Super, radar contact, descend and maintain 6,000, vectors ILS, runway 24, right approach.
We'll descend and maintain 6,000 vectors for ILS 24, Qantas 93 Super.
Can the CRJ fly Caber to Denver? I think so, yes, Jacob. Yeah, I don't see why not. All right, cool. Let's see. Landing lights, wings, strobes, probes. Good to go. Let's get on out of here. All right, TOTO.
American 2073, are you going around?
Go around Palm Springs, runway 31. Yeah, we'd like to divert to LAX. Fuel is not enough for another approach.
We'll try and get as much runway as we can here.
American 2073, you're saying that you don't have enough fuel for another approach, but LA is around 50 miles away.
Yes, we are using our alternate fuels. We do not have any fuels to try a new approach, so we want to divert. American 2073.
American 2073, are you not able to just vector back for
Hi guys,
approach at Palm
control cam is
Springs
coming on. Enjoy the departure. Here you go. Nose down pressure.
American 20.
Power's coming up. And Toga.
Okay, American 2073, climb and maintain 14,000, fly present heading.
14,000 present heading.
Ooh, a lot of left rudder.
American 2073, are you able to maintain your own terrain obstruction clearance until reaching
We're neutral.
8,000?
Can you say
V1.
again, American 2073?
American 2073,
Rotation.
are you able to maintain your own terrain obstruction clearance until
One
reaching
nation.
8,000 feet?
Buzzer rate, gears coming up.
2073.
Gonna go
American 2073, occur to Los Angeles Airport via
80 mode here.
radar vectors, then direct to climb, maintain 14,000,
And
3001.
one notch of flaps down.
Radar vectors and direct 3001, American 2073.
South Skywest 779, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 2,200, 779.
Qantas 779, or Skywest 779, climb, maintain full level 230.
Clementine 230, 779.
Second Skywest 5504, ground in Burbank with Gulf. Ready for departure.
Sky 3, Southwest 397, turn right 240 on the localizer.
Alright, we'll bring you guys back in.
Second Skywest 5504 is ground in Burbank, short 15 with Gulf. Ready for departure.
Skywest 779, turn right direct, Killer.
Right direct Tiller, 779, thank you.
That's a 3027 taxi.
Dot 3027, runway 20 right taxi via Lima, cross runway 20 left to Lima.
20 right, via Lima, cross 20 sunset.
She's screaming out of there. Let's turn down just a little bit, guys. Thank you for the togas, rotations, one nation in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Absolutely amazing. Cobalt says do a barrel roll.
Qantas 93,
Wrong channel,
Super,
man. Go to
normal
Swiss
speed.
001 on YouTube.
Normal
Swiss
speed,
001
Super.
or maybe one of those other guys.
American 2073.
They'll do all the barrel rolls you want. You give them a couple of dollars,
73, turn left
they'll
heading
do whatever you want
230.
on their stream, dude.
Left 230.
You are in the wrong channel, my dude. All right, let's go direct tiller. Execute.
Qantas 93, Super, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,093, super.
South 397, disregard.
There you go. Perfection, guys. All right, leverage climb. Did I forget? Yeah, I did forget to turn my reversers on. No big deal. We're not real pilots here. And I forgot to turn my X-Flow to auto override there. No big deal. No big deal, guys. We're good. We are just fine. Close you. There goes 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming off.
2 miles from Butter, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared localizer,
Landing
right 7
lights.
approach.
Beautiful day out here, guys. 10,000 feet. Look at that, dude. Jesus. 2024 for the win, ladies and gentlemen. 2024 for the win. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to smash that like.
Hello, Avia 115 Heavy at Long Beach. Would like a clearance to Heathrow, please.
Last aircraft going to departure, call sign only.
Avia 115.
Avia 115, select departure, clearance on request. Sky 779, Conning Galley Center 126.52.
6.5, 4779. We'll see you.
Yep. American 2073, clear direct Seaview, cross Seaview, at a maintain,
26.
or cross Seaview at 12,000, clear ILS, runway
126
25
points.
Side CVU, cross CVU, left down.
This is going to be vectors for the visual 26 left.
Can we get the heading again for 2987, sorry?
Next 2997, that's going to be heading 340 down to 7,000.
Right, 340 down to 7,000, cancel approach clearance 26 left ILS, American 2987.
Los Angeles Center, Skywest 779, 14,500, climbing 230.
Okay, 779 LA Center, climbing table 360.
Climbing 360, 779, thanks. All right, up to 360.
LA Center Pacific 5425, heavy with you.
And now that we're above 10,000, we're actually going to go ahead and dial down our
5425
climb speed of about 280.
340.
340, 5425, heavy.
And Center American 1289, we're about 5 nautical miles west of the Needle
280 on the speed, looking good.
flight level 290.
Fantastic, guys.
1289 LA Center, radar contact, descend via Rockstar 4 arrival, runway 26 left transition, Vegas altimeter 29908.
60, do you use the Thrustmaster for Airbus or do you use a Airbus mod for the Bravo? I got an Airbus mod for the Bravo from Flight Sim Factory.
For American 1289, thanks.
Yeah.
American 2987, turn left heading,
Cam says, 60, have you played with the exposures value in 2024? Turn it down. Yes, I did. I turned it down slightly, just a little bit.
12 to 1 o'clock, 15 miles, port site.
I turned it down just a little bit.
Got inside 2987.
Let me take a look here. What's going on? 60,000 feet already.
Clear visual approach 206 left, American 2987.
747, maintain 180 knots or greater till 5 mile final, runway 26 left, clear to land.
180 or greater, so 5 mile final, clear to land, 26 left, southwest 747.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. So, but yeah, Cam, to answer your question, yes, I did turn it down just a little bit to make it a little bit less bright because, yes, it is very bright. 2024.
And South 408, I got you now. Radar contact. Cross school at maintain level 250.
All right, I'm going to go my direct intercept page. Good. Also, let's see if it picks up my, go right here, turn you on right there.
Capellix Center, good day. FedEx 615 sending via the Lucky One for San Diego.
Yeah. All right, cool. Passing 18,000 feet. Let's go ahead and set standard. We are good to go, guys. We're on our way. Seatbelt signs can go ahead and come off. Crossing 18,000. Looking good. Man, look how good that looks. I feel bad for those people that can't play 2024 because they're too stuck in their ways. I think a lot of people are not willing to give that are not willing to give 2024 a shot.
747 copy, miss.
I gotta check it down to pure laziness, dude, because they don't want to set up controls, they don't want to deal with other stuff, so they're just lazy and they don't want to give 2024 a shot because 2024 is not unstable. It's not heavy. It's not, dude. It runs better than 2020, dude. I feel bad, and I feel bad for those people that are having issues with the sim in general, right? So, only because certain content creators or streamers are having issues with the sim, it doesn't mean that the sim is unstable. Okay, that's one out of how many people that are flying 2024. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. 2024 is way better than 2020 at this point, dude. Way better. And it's still not even good, right? They're still making it better with Sim Update 3 and everything else. So once Sim Update 3 drops and they start working on Sim Update 4, dude, it's gonna be freaking, yeah. But yeah, guys, if you have 2024 already, dude, and you're still flying 2020, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I really don't. I have the 737, 76, 75, 777 mod, Airbus mod from PRODESKSIM as the ones you got better. I don't know because I don't have nothing. I don't have those to compare them to, man. So it's kind of hard to say which one is better if I don't have both. For example, for my Airbus 320, 319, and 321, I have my Airbus set from Flight Sim Factory. I think for the 350, I had one from PRODESKSIM, so they're all mixed and matched, right? They're not, I can't really compare them. But both products, PRODESKSIM and Flight Sim Factory, they make some good quality stuff. So it goes down, it really checks down to personal preference, as far as I'm concerned.
3004 on the meter.
They're both 3D printed stuff, right? It's not like you're buying, you know, aircraft grade aluminum parts, you know, it's plastic, right? So, I can attest switched to 2024 about a month and a half ago, and we'll never go back. Epi made that switch. Dude, I'm telling you, brother.
377 LA Center, radar contact.
Like I
left.
said, when I see people struggling with 2024, I feel bad for them because I'm like, dude, just relax, take your time, you know, fix the sim, fix the controls, and you're gonna be fine, dude. You're gonna be just fine. 2024 just does so much better. Is it perfect? No, it's not, man. It needs a lot of work. And the more we fly it, the more people fly in 2024, the more feedback Microsoft and ASUS gets, the better they can fine-tune it and optimize and everything else. If we refuse, to fly 2024, 2024 is never gonna get better, dude. You know? You have a link to FlightSim Factory. Yes, I have a link to FlightSim Factory and PRODESKSIM with associated discount codes in the description down below. So, yeah. How are you flying? Right now, we are climbing up to
369 Alpha, descend via comics to arrival and rig altimeter 3004.
360 is where we're climbing to right now. If we can make it up to 360. Should.
Yeah, 369 Alpha, verify descend via Lindbergh.
I'm excited to see where 2024 is in here. Oh, it's gonna be awesome, dude.
Correction, descend via comics to arrival. Just 369 Alpha, just descend via comics to arrival.
Yeah, both FlightSim Factory and PRODESKSIM can be found on Etsy. PRODESKSIM actually has, they have an actual website as well. Also, fun fact, I don't know if you guys know, but Donnie, the person that owns FlightSim Factory, partnered with Nick from Meridian GMT. So FlightSim Factory and Meridian GMT are working together with those things. So yeah.
So 3027 LA Center, climate
Fun
table
fact.
290. 290, Del 377 descend via Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 3003.
Altimeter 3003 will descend via the Ironman 2 Del 377 Avenue.
I wish it'd be fine.
Hello, Fever 2276 on the ground at Las Vegas, request taxi information Papa.
You're 2276 Heavy LA Center, runway 26.
Blackback Control, yeah, but Blackback Control only has like Boeing stuff really for the honeycomb. Boeing 727, I think. And then they came out with that Tiller. That's about it, right?
LA Heritage Sky 5504 at 11-7, climbing 230 to Tiller.
5504 LA Center, hello, climbing table 340.
340, 5504.
JJ, what's up, brother? Is there a bus office coming soon? That's good to hear, man. Yeah, I contacted Blackbird to kind of take a look at his stuff, but he never replied to me, so I don't think he's interested in me looking at his stuff, so it is what it is. He said cripping. I did my first 2024 flight in the iFly Max LAX. 783 went flawless. There you go, brother.
So you're saying we can do whatever
Airbus
we
on the
want
way,
right
supposedly,
now.
but FlightSim Factory is great for the Airbus stuff. Absolutely fantastic, yep.
I'll be a little sad.
Barrel roads approved.
FedEx 615, contact SoCal approach 128.05, yeah.
205, yeah, have a good night.
South 408, Albuquerque's offline, radar service terminated for exchange approved, yeah.
Over the Union car for Southwest 408, here.
South 747, descend and maintain 6,000. Actually, just keep it at 7,000, disregard.
Keeping it at 7,000 Southwest 747.
He left you on the ground? What? He forgot about you? That's messed up. Did you tell him who you were, dude? You gotta tell people who you are, man. That way they're like, okay, everybody on comms, please shut the hell up. Mr. ASUS, where you at right now? We're gonna go ahead and squawk ident real quick.
Tango Zulu Papa 24 LA Center, radar contact, stand by.
I got stuck, just got into LA Center. This guy.
3721, reduce at what's the block number?
Box decimal 85.
He said this guy.
Yeah, it's Squawk 3721 and Tango Zulu Papa 24, reduce.
Wait, hold on, time out. What time is it? 5. Aren't you doing a long haul today, Als? I thought you was doing a long haul, dude.
Center American 28, 2987 is on the ground in LA. There's no Vegas.
Did I see some wrong?
87, welcome to Vegas, cross runway 26 right, taxi to Burbank via Bravo. See ya.
Cross 26 right, taxi parking via Bravo, American 2987.
Tango Zulu Papa 24, thank you very much. The 70 Ironman to your arrival, LA altimeter 3003.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought, dude. Yeah, I told you the other day. I'm like, hey, hopefully they reply in time, right? It's probably not going to happen until after the weekend, to be honest.
47, turn left heading 340.
Left turn 340.
No, guys, I know what happened. Don't worry.
79 at Prino, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 26 left approach.
Prino, clear for the ILS 26 left approach for American 1289.
747 on the roll at airport.
It looks like we got 6,000 feet to go. Creeping up there.
We're looking southwest 747.
It's going to be up and down, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be like up and down. No bullshit.
Speedbird 2276, fully ready.
You're at 2276, runway 26 right. Finish up across there we go. Speedbird 2276 heavy, runway 26 right, cliff takeoff.
Runway 26 right, cliff takeoff, Speedbird 2276 heavy.
747 descend, maintain 5,000, any luck on the field?
5,000, no luck so far, southwest 747.
He said no luck.
Roger, do you want
Sorry,
the vector
can't
to
see
the
it.
ILS in that case?
We'll take the ILS.
It's like, I can't see shit.
fine.
Roger, you can check that.
Center Land showing 2478 descending via the 2 arrival.
Chile 2470 at LA Center, radar contact, descend via OLA 2 arrival, LA altimeter 3003.
Representing, ladies and gentlemen. Where's yours? Where's yours? What?
Land Chile 2478, squawk 5345.
Squawk 5345, Land Chile 2470.
Flight Sim Expo, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I can't. I'm already counting down for next year, ladies and gentlemen. Minneapolis. I'm already counting down. When using flaps, axis, I select flaps 1, and it jumps to 2. When I select 2, it goes to 5.
Clear visual 26 left, southwest 747.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jose, like I said, dude, Mark was having the same issue. We got him fixed up with some curves in his axis for the flaps. So it's in my closet. Yeah, there you go, man. Sir.
Packer 318, contact SoCal approach 128.05, see ya.
American 318, see ya.
He's not here. No, he's not on chat right now. I don't know. But he usually stops by. So we'll see.
Oh, I got you. 2480 LA Center, radar contact, send the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 3001.
I'll be the Angel 4 arrival 3001 on altimeter United 2480.
Mark is the pro looker.
779 opens offline, radar service terminated, change approved. See ya.
I will switch over to advisory here. 779, thank you. We'll see you next time. All right, let's go to radio 122.8. Bam. And we are done, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, see, we're going to reach our top of climb right here, and we are literally like descending. That's our top of climb. That's our top of descent. Literally up and down. Exactly the definition of up and down right here. That is assuming we reach our cruise. Yeah. Assuming we reach cruise. Looks like SFO we only have tower on right about meow. So yeah. 120.5. We'll get that ready to go. 120.5. We'll put that on standby. Cool. Alright, we're still looking good though. Looking fantastico. What I am going to do is I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go to SFO. As far as the arrival is concerned, what are we coming in on today? I forget. Stuff 4, Surfer 4. There's a Surfer 4 right here. As far as the approach is concerned, I am playing the ILS 28 right. So we'll plug that in. As far as the airport is concerned, we get you pinned as well. Let's go to pin charts. Good. Surfer 4. Surfer 4. Surfer 4. All right, we're coming in here at Surfer. We'll take it down 6,000 at Eddie. 240 on the speed. Looking good. All right. Yeah, right now we are tracking marks. Yeah, we're looking good. We're good. We'll literally get to our cruise and then we'll start descending. So, absolutely fantastic. And we said we want what? 8,000? Yeah, 8,000. Oh, no, 6,000 at Eddie. All right, cool. As far as the ILS is concerned, what are we looking at? DA is going to be 213. Must start getting ahead of some of this stuff because this plane can really catch up on you if you don't stay ahead of it. So you want to make sure you do all that. Catching ILS here, 3,000 is fine. As far as the go around is concerned, miss approach climb 3,000, SF4 VOR. Old miss approach requires minimum climb 350 nautical miles, 1900 if unable. Mid climb graduate, CLS and localizer runway 28 left. Okay, cool, whatever. That's good. All right, so published missed approach. Good deal. As far as minimum, we already set those. We set 213, so it should be good to go. All right, cool. Let's go back to our Surfer. Coming to Surfer, we need to cross Gnarly above 200, so that's fine. We need to be below 190 at waves. 280 on the speed all the way until we get to Follett. All right, cool. That's not too complicated there. It's cage R heading. Looking good. When I click the money sign on the mobile, I do not get the gifted sub choice that I normally get on Super Chat. Did you disable something? It might be a mobile thing, dude. I think that's a mobile thing. You can only do so much on mobile. If you don't do something else, then you gotta be on the computer. So yeah, I believe. Yes, sir. All right, so like I said, we want to take it down to what here? We'll go down to 6,000 at Eddie. Looking good. All right, cool. So we'll back down 6,000 feet here. Probably should have waited for the plane to go to cruise, right? Such an idiot. It's where I'm able to do gifted subs on mobile on Captain Canada, but not yours. I don't know, man. Maybe maybe Captain Canada has something that I don't. More subscribers, bigger channel. I don't know. But are you able to see it on like on PC? Should be able to see it. Yeah. Let me see. Does it work? Should work, man. Let's see, on PC, we can go here. Oh yeah, I don't see it either. Super chat is not there. Huh. Yeah, I only see super chat. That's weird. I don't know. That is weird, my friends. My channel. Oh no, there you go. Yeah, memberships, membership gifting. I got all that. Let's see if it works. Yeah, on PC it's good. There you go. 5 gifted membership from yours truly, ladies and gentlemen. What do we got? Aiden, Gold Engine, Hector, Cole, Carey, and Robert. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. You were subject to a test. You won the test. Wahoo! Yeah, it's there. It's just not on mobile. You gotta be on PC or something. I don't know. I am not sure how that works, guys, but it's there. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, we're really sucking in the likes department. We got more people watching than we do likes. So if you haven't already done so, please smash that like button. I would really appreciate it. If it's on, turn it off. Does this airplane have F-phone simulation? I don't know. I have F-phone simulation myself. Look, I'll show you. I'm gonna turn it on. See, guys? This is my noise cancellation. And then I'm gonna go ahead and turn my noise cancellation off. And we're back on. See? Works perfect. It works absolutely perfect, guys. No issues whatsoever. My noise cancellation, it's amazing. Only on the CRJ. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, we're about to start our descent here in just a little bit. Not quite yet. Yes, sirree. What are we parking over there? Where do they park this plane over in San Francisco? House, do you have any idea where you're parking once you get there? Let's see. By the way, Als, thank you so much for 18 months, my dude. That's amazing. I was just wondering if you have any idea on where you're parking once you get there. But I'll just take a look at where they park real quick. Foxtrot. Okay, cool. Fox 8. Sounds like a plan to me. Fox 8. Wisconsin State Patrol. Navigraph worth the money 100%, Stewie. 100%. Especially if you flight sim a lot. And yes, it is absolutely worth the money. Let's slow her down just a little bit here. We're getting close to the red tape there. And I'm going to go ahead and start my descent here down to, what is it, 6,000 here. Let's go ahead and pull you, set you to idle, set you to about 2,500 feet per minute. Looks good to me. A little bumpy here on the descent. No worries. We're good. Professionals. All right, looking good. Perfection. Perfection. Did we set our CTAF here? 1205. What's CTAF in San Fran? Actually, no, we got Tower, don't we? Yeah, we do. We got San Francisco Tower, 1205. Circle approach. Yeah. Cool. All right. All right, cool. We do have tower. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Send around 7.7 here until we get transition to 280. Space Ghost Sicker, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Hope all is well. Can you turn it off with control of the unit inspector? What are we talking about? Did I miss a message, Bill? I'm sorry. Oh, were you? Oh, you guys talking about the settings? Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. That looks so good. So good. You and JJ shot? Yeah, that I saw it, dude. Yeah, you guys talking about settings and stuff? Yeah. I gotcha. All right, we're looking at 3010 once we get there. Currently sitting on a flight, American Airline 1005 from the Bahamas, headed back to Dallas. I think we're at flight level 340. Nice, dude. Awesome. That's awesome stuff right there. All right, we need to be at 280 on the speed here on the descent. Maintain that for right now. Flight Rider is slow on loading with the internet Wi-Fi. Got you. Oh, keep it going. No, keep it going. Keep it going. Looking good there. What we got here? Above 200. Yep. Yeah, we're looking fantastic, dude. Looking fantastic. All right, seatbelt signs. Can you go ahead and come on? And from the cockpit, your captain is speaking here. You guys need to sit the hell down and shut the hell up. Put your seatbelts on and be quiet. All right, I won't hear not a peep back there. Otherwise, I'm gonna turn this thing around and take you back to Burbank. Have a great flight. All right, cool. I don't use it at all. I'm liking myself in the cabin. I'll be one style. Alrighty then. All right, 280 on the descent here. OB1. All right, looks like tower is gone now. We only have ground on 21.8. Even better. think they see me coming and they log off, dude. I've been disconnected from the stream, but I was FX Expo. It was absolutely fantastic, man. And I'm already counting down for next year's Expo in Minneapolis. Already counting down, my friend. Believe it or not. What do we got here? What do we say? 3010. We can go ahead and set that right now. We're already at 20,000. All right, on the barrel, 3010. There you go. Set. Good to go. I'm actually going to shallow the descent a little bit. Let's go to about 2,000 feet per minute, I think. Should be good. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. What was the most exciting product for flight sim feature you are most excited about? WinWing, baby. Everything and anything WinWing was spotlight at the FS Expo, man. WinWing brought it out again, dude. WinWing is still in the show every year with these expos. So, yeah. Got Airbus pedals. They got building a full cockpit. Talking about doing overhead panel. Dude, it's insane, dude. WinWing is just taking the flight simulation market by storm, dude. They're absolutely dominating when it comes to peripheral, man. I was excited actually to see that WingFlex is actually doing some cool stuff as well. They got like a little mini overhead panel that's going to be pretty cool. We'll see how much they're going to market that thing for. I think WingFlex is trying to bring themselves into the more affordable market as well. By providing us, like, I don't know if you remember, they used to provide the full size MCDU with IFIS, and it was very expensive. And then they came out with the Cube version, which is a smaller version, but it's very, very cool, especially for the desktop simmer. And that's actually very, very affordable. Same thing goes with the overhead panel, the little mini overhead panel that they're designing, which is like, it's pretty good size actually. You know what I'm saying? It's not 1-to-1, but it's pretty good size. I think it's going to be very cool. And if I remember correctly, I think that it's going to be around the $600 mark, maybe something like that. So we'll see. Yeah, there are a lot of cool stuff, man. PUR Korea, they're coming out with some cool stuff to make the flight simulation fun. So definitely go check out PUR Korea if you haven't already seen some of the stuff they're coming out with. You know, light switch panels and G1000, GNSs. Dude, they're doing some cool shit. PUR Korea just came out of nowhere as well, man. And doing some cool stuff for the community. So, absolutely. We're still good at 280 here. Altitude still looking good. What are we at here? Above 10,000. Below 15. Perfect. Alright, it's looking good. Speed is looking good. Fantastico. San Francisco traffic, Skywest 779, 14,800. We're just sending via the Surfer 4, planning the LS approach 2-way right. Gonna be about 50 miles south of the field for San Francisco. But yeah, good stuff, man. Awesome stuff. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on my reversers here because otherwise I will forget. And then we're not gonna have any reversers once we hit the ground. So that's already good on the descent. Looking good, looking good, looking good. We're still okay, 280. We're gonna go ahead and slow it down to 240 at Follett. And then we're gonna continue the descent down to 3,000 feet. Capture that good old glide slope if we can. So far so good. We'll maintain published speeds. Fantastic. Ja, what's going on, man? Evening CST. Oh, what is it you put your FCU on? My FCU is on a bracket mounted to my monitor stand. So a little bit custom, right? It's not like a particular part that I bought. It's a custom bracket. Yep. And then my PMO panel, which is my light switch panel, is on top of the FCU. Yep. When it comes to mounting stuff, man, depending on your setup, you gotta get creative, dude. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be good with DIY, because if you start just buying stuff, man, you're gonna go broke. But yeah. Yeah, understand, enough respect. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, brother. Yep. I have, like I said, I have a 3 monitor stand, and then there's a bracket that comes off the stand underneath the monitor, and that's where I mount my FCU and my, you know, I have a quick, clamp for it behind the FCU and behind the autopilot panel of the Boeing as well, and I just put it there, swap them out whenever I'm flying different planes. I try to make my setup as easy as possible to swap stuff around because I fly different planes, you know. My MiG-2s and my FMCs, they sit on top of my Bravo right now. Yeah, I got a mouse pad right here to the right, bracketed to my monitor stand as well. My mixer and my Stream Deck is bolted on the monitor stand as well. I also made it so that I can pull out this rig by disconnecting a couple of USBs and some power strips, and I can wheel in my driving rig very easily. Like 5 minutes, I can swap rigs. You know what I'm saying? And I can go from flying to driving, no muss, no fuss. You know? Yeah. All right, let's shallow this descent here. We need to be above 8,000. Obviously, we already scuba that up. Too busy talking. No problemo. We'll stay here for right now. And we need to start thinking about slowing it down to 240 in just a sec. All right, 240 on the speed, coming down. I'm gonna go ahead and switch it on over to CTAF and San Francisco CTAF. Let's go with 779, slowing 240 on the speed, 8,000 feet, crossing Follett. So we're about 25 miles south of the field. Coming in for the Atlas approach 28 right, San Francisco. Are you doing a second flight? Yes, we're going to Jackson Hole, man, from San Francisco. It's a little bit longer of a flight, but yeah. All right, let's start going down here. Let's watch the speed, watch the speed. Do 1,500 here. Okay, looking good. Also, below 250, I think CFI was saying I can go ahead and start deploying some flaps. I'm not there yet, though. Okay, we're good. We're good, no issue there. All right, let's turn the sounds up, guys, for the approach here. And get some cool engine sounds.
Traffic. This is Skywest 5504. We're currently descending at 19,400 feet for the ILS 188 right via the surface for arrival. We're going to be about 50 miles to the south of the airfield, and we'll call when we're established. San Francisco.
Yeah, the rattles thanks, Alf. So the rattles are from the Boris sound pack for this aircraft, yes. So whenever the aircraft moves around, you can actually, it's very realistic, man. He said, nah, this is wild. This kid. San Francisco traffic, Skywest 779, about 20 miles south inbound, ILS 28 right, San Francisco. All right, let's go to my performance page. Set, good. So beautiful coming into the bay though, man. So freaking awesome.
San Francisco traffic, American correction, Alaska 1155, 12 mile final, turning final, 28 right, San Francisco traffic.
And San Francisco traffic, Skywest 779 at traffic ahead of me. I guess you didn't hear my calls, but that's fine. Go ahead and I'll slow it down. Looks like you got it right in front of me, my dude.
I've been making calls for the last 10 minutes on this frequency.
First time I heard you, my dude. All right, cool. No worries. We'll slow it down. Fight! I'm just going and San Francisco traffic, Skywest 779. We're gonna go ahead and slow it down, final approach speed. Get some traffic separation in. I think it's fixing itself. Where's he at, man? I don't even see him in front of me.
San Francisco traffic, Alaska 1155, 3 mile final, 28 right, San Francisco.
And we are 6 miles. All right, lights are on, sounds are on. Everything is good to go. We're fully configured. Approach speed set. Just catch the parallel. I was thinking about it. Yep. I still don't have a visual on this guy. I think he's about 3 miles in front of me. And San Francisco traffic. Skyway 779 behind traffic on final lane of 28. Right, we're gonna go ahead and sidestep it to a left just to avoid any incident here. We should be good to go here. We got the visual inside. We're gonna go ahead and sidestep it to a left, San Francisco. All right, guys. Control cam is coming on. My plane. Sidestepping. We're going visual. 1,000 is cross-checked. Sounds are up. Wish me luck. Now, ignore the flight directors and all that good stuff, obviously, because we're sidestepping it. I still don't see this guy, dude.
San Francisco traffic, Alaska 1155, clear 28 right, short of 2 left, holding for arriving traffic, San Francisco traffic.
Yeah, looks like I was gonna have enough time. Good to go. We're short final 28 left, San Francisco, Skyway 779.
500.
3 reds corrected.
8.3 descending, accepting 3, about 10 out, 5 left, 28 right.
3 reds.
300.
What is that noise? What? Never heard that before. Alright, we're landing. It's probably screaming at me because I'm not landing on 28 right, which is the runway that I have set up.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, you know what it is? I'm such an idiot, dude. Gear! Hey, go ahead and cross, man. We're having issues with the plane, my dude. San Francisco traffic. That is the second time I do that with this fucking plane. He said, go around. Guys, this was so good. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Look at this. I'm like, what is the sound? What a fucking moron am I, guys? Excuse my French. How do you do this, anyways? Let's. You know what? Let's do this again. What a moron, guys. I feel like a fucking moron. Oh, shit. Oh, I feel like total fucking douche right now. Hey, man. It is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna land this fucking thing, though, so let's go around. We are disconnected off the net. We're gonna fucking boogity, dude. We're gonna do some of that pilot shit. Delta 1905. Hey, dude, it was not upside down. I don't want to hear it. It's just a sim. We don't need gear, says, what's his name? Bill. Oh, we need gear, alright. Alright, that's good there.
Pull up.
Ah, shut up. We're doing some of that pilot shit right now, dude. Bro, I can't believe I fucking did that, dude. That is so embarrassing. It's insane. Oh well. Alright, what do we got? So now I don't even have the fucking flight plan in the bag anymore. So we're gonna do some visual craziness here. At the very least, we're gonna have some fun. That's for sure. General quarters. Why can't I see the pavement? Go inside the cabin. What? The pavement? What are we talking about? You know, Fires, you need to get the fuck out of here, dude. This dude never shows up. But he wants to come in here and talk shit now. Get the hell out of here, dude. Go watch Swiss 001, my dude. That's your type of shit. Phil, sir, what's up, man? Bro, that's gotta be one of the most embarrassing shit I've done ever. There's the freaking airport right there. Looking good. Said, I bet. See ya. See ya. Second time, by the way, he did this yesterday. Yes, I did this yesterday too. This plane, for some reason, something with this plane, dude, that I forget fucking gear deployment. At least yesterday was off the stream and we were just fucking around. But today it was like, you know, I wanted to do some legitimate shit once in a while in my life. But I guess not today. Not today, she says. All right, we're just gonna take it in. What did I miss? You missed me belly landing with no gear, my dude. Where you been? Oh, where's CFI at, man? CFI would have been like, oh my god. What throttle do I use? I use the Honeycomb Bravo with the FlySim Factory and PRODESKSIM levers. I just got in and heard F-bombs. No, you know what it is that pisses me off? I don't care, dude. I mean, it's at the end of the day, we're all having fun. It doesn't fucking matter, right? I've done this numerous times. This is not the first time. I gotta say, it's the first time on stream. What pisses me off is the freaking milkers that never show up, never support, you know, never fucking come by, never say what's up, never hit the like. And the minute they see something, the minute they see a content creator or a streamer do something stupid, like I just did, they want to come in and pipe in the chat, right? You know, people like Fires. He has no fucking interest in me whatsoever. I don't even know why you fucking here right now, right? And the minute he sees something stupid, he wants to fucking come in there and be like, oh, fucking CST, fucking Berlander, no gear. You know what, my dude? I don't have time for that type of childish bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You go fucking watch Swiss 001, go watch your fucking other content creators. You know, you can stay off my fucking channel if that's all you're here for, right? Just to talk shit and be stupid. Go somewhere else. There's a first time for everything. Like I said, dude, I'm not worried about it. That's not what I'm saying, dude. I've done dumb shit on streams numerous times. This is not the first time. That's what I'm trying to say, dude. Also, I had forgotten to turn this back on here. There you go. All right, cool. All right, we had a crash, a belly landing. So let's try this again. Cause I'm not gonna settle for that, obviously. That's the important thing, not settling for it.
Stole.
My dude.
Quick clip $49.99. I'm your
Hey.
number one fan, CST Heart.
Thank you so much, brother. Hey, stole is the right call there, right? Alright, we're coming in again. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves from that dumbass shit I just did. Straight visual, a little foggy, but we can see the runway. It's a pretty messed up approach, so we'll see. Right now we're looking at 2 reds, 2 whites, so it's looking okay. We're a little off center here to the right. Let's bring it back in. A little high there, one red. It's got some power.
500.
There you go. Correcting. Looking good.
400.
3 reds correcting. There you go. We're looking good. Power.
300.
I was like, what the hell is that noise? I should have just looked at the chat because the chat was like, gear, gear, gear.
200.
I had the original XP72 moment in my stream just now, guys.
100.
Oh shit! I can join the XP72 club.
30. 20. 10.
Kick it.
Minimums.
Wobbly. Nose down gently. There you go. Center line. We got it. Where's the landing rate monitor? Why is the landing rate monitor not working today? I don't know. Alright, reverse is stowed. Alright, that's better. That's a little better. My TCA USB-C port is broken. Have you had any issues? No. Not on this part, no. A quick lift, thank you again for the $50 bomb. I really do appreciate it. I can't see nothing. You can't see nothing. What do you mean you can't see nothing? Beanie Baby's in the house. He said he's airborne. Have fun, brother. Zendamic, what's up, man? I better hit the light real quick. Kidding. Guy, dude. CJ Flies, he's on the taxiway. I'm not sure you guys talking about. Why wouldn't the plane warn you? It did. It did, but I never heard that sound before, so I didn't know what the hell it was. Obviously, not being a real CRJ pilot, I don't know what the hell that was. All right, we're going to F. The plane was like screaming at me, like with the gear sound, but it just sounded weird. It was like, and I'm like, what the hell is that sound? That's literally the first thing I said. I'm like, what the hell is that sound, dude? I never heard that before. All right, anyways, taxi light is on, landing lights are coming off, strobes. Cool. We're going to F8, which is right there somewhere. All right, cool. Straight ahead to the right. Very nice. All right, we'll try this again. We do have another flight, so if you guys want to stick around, awesome. The more the merrier. If you guys want to fly along, we are going to reconnect on VATSIM after we park, obviously. And we're going to try to be a little better here. I must have let my boy SimCFI down big time. Wouldn't life be... that's exactly what I did, dude. I slewed, took back off, and I'm like, I'm not gonna settle for a belly landing right now, dude. This is fucking bullshit. Anyways, you can come off. You can come off. APU. Let's go ahead and start you up. I'm gonna turn this way. And what are we parking? F8. There it is, right there. That's what I want. Is somebody parked over here? Just in case. Let me check. Nope. Okay, cool. Let's go GSX. And Foxtrot Ocho. Nope. And what are we? Let's go with that one. All right, cool. There you go, right there. Taxi light is off. Beautiful. APU is coming online. Straight ahead. Hasta luego, amigo. I'll be back during the next leg. All right, thanks again, man. Appreciate the $50 bomb, brother. Thank you, sir. You need a new TCA yoke? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens, right? I mean, if stuff breaks. Okay, I'm following the guy on top. The guy at the bottom, I don't know what the hell he's there for. That's a Microsoft Flight Sim guy. The guy on top is GSX, and I'm not sure about what he's doing right now. Are my landing lights on? You wanna put some money on it? I don't know why the jet bridge disconnected. I did not call for the jet bridge, by the way. But hey, whatever. All right, APU's online. Everything is looking good there. Let's shut them down. Very nice. Seatbelts. Good. Beacon is coming off. Good. United looks good in blue. Nice. He said, oh, no, I don't. All right, request the warning there. Cool. Let's go aircraft. Open you. Well, first chocks. Open you. Open. We'll plug you in. Good. Ladies and gentle people. That was fucking stupid what I just did. I hope that never happens again. Excuse my French, by the way. But yes, it was the dumbest shit I've done in a long time. And I've done some dumb shit. But yeah, anyways. No big dealio. We're there. We're doing, actually, I don't need to open this. That's fine. No big dealio. Oh, the second landing, we did get a negative 138, by the way. For what it's worth. The first landing was I don't think anybody died, really. It was a belly landing, right? But definitely not a negative 138 for sure. Oh, shit. United looks good in blue. Nice. Yo, 6 setup. Thanks, Blub Fub. Is that right? Blub Fub? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, thank you. All right, so this can come down. Let's get some tunes going as we get set up for the second leg. Again, if you guys want to join, we are going to be on a bat sim. Damn, did I kill anybody with this one too? Today is just all kinds of fucked up, isn't it? All right, that's on. I bet you everybody went deaf. Some of the gear up I have seen in a long time. Thanks, brother. Aren't you Italian? What do you mean, excuse my French? All right, cool. APU's online. Everything's looking good there. You're off. Everything else can stay just the way it is. No, do not deboard the crew. We're going for a second leg. We'll turn you off right meow. All right, let's see what we got going on. Edit you. We are going to KJAC. Cool. Awesome. All right, so that's good. Are they deboarding right now? Yes, they are. Let's get a nice little shot here. A little higher. That's a nice little shot there. Cool. All right. Guys, goes without saying, if you haven't already done so on both streams, go ahead and smash that like button. Especially, I give you guys a belly landing. That rarely absent in this channel. So, and I promise you, it's probably never going to happen again. So, That deserves a like. Oh shit. I am so ashamed of that shit. You don't even know it. But anyways, it is what it is. It's too late to worry about it. We're going from San Francisco to Jackson. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and generate you. Perfect. We still got no ATC here. That's fine. Gonna go ahead and pre-file you. Great. It's like it wants me to cruise at 3.9. I don't know how well yeah, we'll leave it at 3.9 for right now. If we see that we're struggling to reach 3.9, then we'll change it. Because this plane struggles at 3.9. So we'll see. Gonna go ahead and pre-file that on the network, which it is. Beautiful. And we are going to go ahead and reconnect. A little higher. Okay, I'm not getting a BB beat for some reason. I don't know if it's because we have a controller that's about to... Oh yeah, the ground controller is on. Okay. Cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's good. We're not ready for him quite yet. Can I get your number, baby? Got an NGP waiting on you for landing with no gear. All right, man, I'll sign it. Pilot said this leg is 3 hours and 50 minutes. What pilot? What are we talking about? I don't know. Doing CLT to Miami, PMDG 777-200AR. Awesome, brother. Have some fun with that one. That's a good flight. Guys, we are deboarding. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. Actually, you know what? I'll take you guys with me. What the hell? I'm going to turn the camera off here as we do the deboarding process. I'm going to go ahead and light one up. Take a little break. Get some more water. And get going on over to Jackson Hole.
Stole.
David Landry, $20. Hope you had a great holiday yesterday and the weekend is going awesome.
David, my dude, thank you so much for that bomb. Very, very much appreciated. And yes, I had an amazing weekend, man, with the fam. Thank you so much, brother, for that $20 bomb. I hope you did the same, brother. Beanie says, the pilot of my plane right now, 21,000 feet in the sky, Delta 905, Salt Lake to ATL. Okay, got you. Gotcha, brother. Got that in-flight Wi-Fi working, huh? Still got your fingers? There you go, brother. Yep, gotta watch out with those fireworks, man. Yeah, no, we kept it simple, dude. We just did some barbecue and stuff like that, and then I think it was like around 9:30, 10 o'clock. We went out to go look at some fireworks nearby, and pretty much all we did. And today, I don't know if you want to rewind a little bit, but you missed a nice little no landing gear landing here from yours truly, CST Gaming. That's fucking amazing. It reminded me of one of those moments from one of the XP72 streams when everybody in the stream was like, gear, gear, gear. That's exactly what happened here, dude. Everybody was screaming, gear, gear, gear. And I was like, what the hell is that noise? And then I just barely landed the fucking plane. I heard there was a crash out there earlier. Yeah, I crashed into San Francisco with the CRJ with no landing gear. I didn't crash. I barely landed, really, if you want to put it that way. I landed the plane on the belly without the gear. Because like a freaking amateur, I forgot to put the gear down. Landing gear important? No shit. No shit. Oh, fuck me, dude. We had fireworks at a dude ranch in Montana yesterday. Some dude did not move fast enough and burned his arm out. Ew. Yeah. I'm too old, man. I don't mess with fireworks anymore. I go watch other people mess with fireworks. It's a lot more fun that way. Last thing I need at my age is to freaking be missing out my hand or one of my fingers. I don't need that crap in my life, dude. When I was younger, I used to do some dumb stuff. Not anymore, dude. I'm over that shit. But yeah, I'm over, you know, risking to get blown up and shit by stupid fireworks. Trust me, I've done that many times. I'm over that. So I just take the fam, drive to a location where they do fireworks. We prep out the lawn chairs and stuff like that, and we just watch the fireworks, man. And then once the fireworks are over, we hop back in the car, go home, go to bed, dude. That's about the extent of me doing fireworks. He was standing over the fireworks when they lit. He survived, but I'm not sure about his arm. Yeah, exactly. I don't need that stuff in my life, man. No, sir. I'll let the professionals handle fireworks. You guys got it. Professionals. Yep. You heard about the Spirit Airline hangar that turned into a bubble bath yesterday? The triple Fs went off. The fire extinguishing agent went off in the hangar bay. It happens, dude. It happened to us when I was stationed in Virginia, one of the hangars. It malfunctioned because it wasn't supposed to go off, and that thing went off and just filled the whole hangar up. It's a mess. And what's crazy about the fire agent that they use, it's highly corrosive. So when it hits the airplane, dude, it's a mess. Yeah, it's gonna be. If there was any airplanes in the hangar, dude, they're gonna be going under some heavy maintenance to be able to get all that fire agent to not affect the structure of the aircraft because it's highly corrosive, dude. There was 3 planes in there from what the camera showed. That sucks, dude. Yeah, they're not having a good day at Spirit if there was 3 planes inside that hangar, dude. They're definitely not having a good day. I can tell you right now, dude. Because when that happened to us in Virginia, dude, we did not have a good day. And for many weeks afterwards, we were doing stuff to, you know, preventive maintenance to the aircraft that was hit by the agent. Like I said, dude, it's some nasty stuff. It suppresses fire very, very good, but it's nasty stuff and it's not good for the airplane. Obviously, it's not designed to save the airplane. It's designed to save people, and right, it's designed to just put the fire out, right? So definitely a bad day. Oh, by the way, guys, we just went over 5,300, man. Thank you so much. Guys, if you're all watching in the background, you haven't already subscribed, let's do it, man. We are on a road to 6,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome shit. And thank you for 34 likes so far, man. If you haven't already done so, go ahead and smash that like on the main stream. Also, if you're watching us on the vertical stream, go ahead and double tap on that screen. Hit that like. Those of you that are already subscribed and follow me, please be sure to like both streams, vertical and horizontal. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you, Quick Lift, and thank you, Mr. David Laundry, for the $50 and the $20 bomb, respectfully. Really do appreciate it. Also, I need to figure out my Streamlab, but I'm not sure what the hell is going on. Streamlabs wants to work sometimes it doesn't work. Is the airplane done boarding? I haven't started boarding yet. I'm still on my little bio break here. Smoking a cigarette, dude. Don't tell nobody. As soon as I get back in, we're gonna board it. We're gonna get it all set up. We're gonna push back and we're gonna get on out of here. And hopefully our next landing is gonna be with landing gear down. That'd be awesome. The funny part is, I was like, what the fuck is that? What is that noise? Why is it screaming at me? And I assumed that the plane was screaming at me because I was landing on the parallel, a side step to 28 left, right? And I was assuming maybe it's screaming at me because I have 28 right programmed and I'm landing 28 left. So I just disregarded. So freaking stupid, dude. So stupid. Yep. Today was a stupid CST day. Stupid CST moment. Live on YouTube. Complacency. So many pilots landing gear up with the horn blaring in real life. Yeah, but that's usually when they have a malfunction, maybe, if the gear doesn't go down. I didn't have a malfunction. The malfunction was in my brain, actually. Sent you a couple of good clips from the experience. Okay, gotcha. We can take a look at them once we get going. That was such an amateur moment. I'm probably never going to forget that one. What a dumb freaking thing I just did. Anyways, moving on. Let's get on out of here. That's a good beat right there, actually. I like this little beat. All right, we're back. Let's get programmed ready to go here. First thing first, I guess we could get with ground and get our clearance here. We have information mic, and ground is 128.8. So 128.8. for ground. There you go. Let's go inside the aircraft. Good. And let's see what we got going on here. We can actually go ahead and start boarding the aircraft. That way that process is taken care of. Let's refresh sim brief here. Good. We close you. Gonna open it again and request boarding. All right, cool. No, I don't want you to contact. Cool. All right. Let me turn you down just for right now. And San Francisco ground, Skywest 779 looking to pick up IFR to Jackson Hole. We have information, Mike. San Francisco ground, Skywest 779. Wind information, Mike. Looking to pick up IFR to Jackson Hole.
Check your pilot client for a PDC.
That will stand by for PDC 779.
I've already sent you the PDC. Check your pilot client to see if it's there.
Yeah, it's not there. That's why I said standing by for PDC. But let me try disconnecting and reconnecting. See what happens. And San Francisco ground, Skywest 779. Anyway, maybe you can try resend that PDC because I still don't have it.
Nope, I cannot resend it. Just give me 1 second to get you a voice clearance in a sec. Southwest 779, clear to Jackson, truck and 2 departure, Orca transition, then a file climb via the SID. Departure is offline, squawk 3677.
All right, we're clear to Jackson Hole, truck and 2, Orca transition, then a file will climb via the SID. Departure offline 3677 on the squawk 779. Thanks.
Southwest 779, read back correct call for push.
All right, cool. 3677 on the squawk. Awesome. Be worse XP. Gotta love him. Has had some real amazing incidents. Love XP, dude. My dude. Human factors, man, are more common than you think in GA. Absolutely, yeah. Johan, what's going on, brother? Don't worry, CST. It happens to the best of us, although with some more than others. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nah, I'm not worried about it. It's all good. It's one of those, I just said, I like to call it a stupid moment. Let's just call it that. Now, because of what happened here, do I disconnect this? No. Turn you off? No. There you go. All right, let's hope that fixes itself. Let's go to flight plan here. Let's start importing some stuff. That's all good there. We're going to send you and send you. Good. Performance, 0 fuel weight. That's all looking good. Set, copy perf. All right, that's all good there. Execute here. Plane is boarding. We're going to go ahead and start setting some stuff up. Departure out of here. San Francisco. I'm assuming here. Let's see what the see what he's got for departure runways here. Departure's got one left and one right, so I'm gonna plan for one left and see what he does. All right, up in Jackson Hole, we are going to plan for what did I do last time? I did the RNAV. It was pretty cool. I was trying that out off stream. I did the RNAV Zulu at Moss runway 19. I think that's what we're gonna go for again. Or no, wait, what did I do? No, I did the ILS Zulu at Moss. So that's what we're gonna do there. All right, cool. So out of here, we'll take off runway 1 left. We'll do tracking 2 with what did he say? Orca? Yeah, I think he said Orca. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Orca. Execute. Good. As far as the arrival, like I said, I'm gonna try the ILS 19 Zulu with Moss, and we're going to execute you as well. Good. Let's go to flight plan. Let's take a look at it, make sure everything is good there. All right, out of here, shoot on up. And I got some double stuff happening here. So I'm gonna delete you. I'm gonna delete you. And I'm gonna delete you. And that should be good to go. Let's go ahead and execute that. That looks good to me. All right. All right, for our performance here, let's double check, make sure that everything was sent this way. Copy that, and this is already set. Good. All right, we're looking at, let's see here. Let's fetch the new information. Initial, well, not initial, but let's try it. Let's see if it goes up to 390. I know this plane struggles at high altitude, so we'll see what happens here. As far as the weather is concerned, we got 238, 3 for average wind components. We got 234, 27 type of climb, and 242, 42. All right, that's good there. Good. I'm happy with the VNAV. Good. Let's go to our performance page. Are they giving us a flex out of here? 48. But that's 28, right? And can I change this? Why can't I change this? Hello? All right, well, I'll do it myself. So what I'll do is, because we are right in front of high, let's do a 110, see what that gives us. Valid entry, it says. There you go. So 86.3, that looks good to me on the N1 for the flex. Why the hell not? How's the boarding going? We're still taking on stuff, right? I can't see. Yeah, we're taking on bags. Cool. Cool. I heard wheels are optional in this stream. 100%, dude. Just because I missed the primo action. The guy at the front told me you needed to borrow a set of landing gear. Yeah. Can you guys email me a set of landing gear, please? Could be worse. God love him. Has had some real amazing incident. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Yes, guys. We had a first ever, after what, almost 2 years of streaming, I think. First ever no landing gear dumbass CST moments on stream. Granted, we've had a lot of dumbass moments, but not quite the no gear landing moments. But hey, everybody does it. Kind of like people taking off with a headwind and wondering why they're taking off with a headwind. You know, that type of shit. I've done it 3 times. It happens. I guess I got complacent. That's really what it boils down to. You get complacent, that's what happens, dude. All right, we're all good there. Over on the chart department, let's unpin all this shit. Let's go back. Let's use flight plan here out of SFO. We're coming out of here on the what was it? A trucking, right? Yeah, trucking. We'll do you. Good. We'll do you. Perfect. Sitting right here. Outstanding. All right, for right now we're looking good. Looking at the departure, actually, let me go to pin charts here. Looking at the departure, what do they got? What do they got us doing here? Because there's all right, departing one left, I'm assuming. We're gonna go 043 on the heading. Let me set that right now. 043. Cool. We can just do straight nav and speed. That's fine. And where's the chart at? We'll do initial 190 on the climb. All right, that's set. Good to go. I can go over to my performance page and I can actually set all my V speeds. That should be good. We'll go back to the charts. Go back to my ground chart here. And we'll see what it gives us for departure. We should be almost done here with loading, which we are actually. So let's go over here. Let's go to aircraft. Close you. And we can get you ready for pushback and departure. Cool. Beacon light is on. You're coming back on. That's good. That's good. Everything else is looking fantastico. Hey, sports fan 80, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. I've done, yeah. I've done it more times than I'll admit here. Laughing, yeah. I've taken off from a taxiway, and I've admitted that. I have a video actually. I have a little clip of me taking off from the taxiway. Done that. Been there, done that. So, yeah, we're all done a fair share of dumb shit. That's for sure. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and squawk. Good. Sounds can come back up. Oh, that's a good song. I'm gonna pause this. We're gonna listen to that. All right, that's good there. Perfect. Perfection. Upstairs, we are still looking good. Pumps can go ahead and come on. What do we got going on outside, guys? What are these guys doing? They're waiting on me to close the door. That's what it is. Okay. We can go ahead and close the door. Remove the chucks. Locking gear. There you go. San Francisco ground. Oscar West 779. Ready to push start. He did 380 across the pond and landed belly after 10 hours. Ouch. That's gotta hurt though. Alright, looks like he left. Cool. That's even better. Alright, let's go to CTF. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. When people like come across as ass wipes, right? It kind of pisses me off. Like, I'm sure this controller is a great controller.
Release parking brakes, please.
But he was like, send you the PDC. I told you, I'm standing by for it, dude. Like, so, yeah, it's probably good that maybe he was tired. Maybe he was tired or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what his problem was, but y'all need to chill out, my dude. It's not that serious. All right. Let's see. Do we have any traffic around us? No, because nobody ever flies with me, so it's all good. All right. Parking brake is released.
Commencing push.
And number 2 engine is coming out. Let's go. Number 2 engine firing up, looking for 20% and 2. There you go. Let's listen to those sounds. Amazing sounds. I was gonna fly with you, but I won't get loaded in time. Oh, it's all good, JJ. No worries, brother. No worries, my dude. Let's go. Let's be out. The Jacksonville approach, it's pretty cool. I did that actually earlier today. I was trying it out.
Please pay attention.
Pretty damn cool
Now
approach.
display the safety features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign is illuminated, insert the metal fittings into the buckle.
That sounds like we have a good start on 2. Let's fire up number 1. And there it is. Wait for 20% or so on N2, and we'll throw in the fuel. There you go. Fuel is coming in. Perfect.
Belongings behind.
That sounds so
Please
good.
set parking brake.
Pathways to the exits.
Unlocking gear.
Drop in cabin pressure. Oxygen masks will drop.
Yeah, it's gotta suck if you do a long haul and then you forget to put your gear down, dude. That's gotta suck.
Nose and mouth. Slip the elastic strap over your head and breathe normally. In case of a water landing, life vests
We'll do
are
alpha
located
mic
under
1
your
to
seat.
1 left.
Secure the vest around you and pull on the red strap.
All right, we got 2 good engine starts up above. APU is coming off. What do we got here? Flaps coming down to 8. Good, good, and good. You can come on. All right, waiting on them to disconnect, and we should be good to go.
Tow truck disconnected.
Bypass
pin
removed.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
We're gonna go downstairs here. We're gonna go ahead and fire up our reverses for the departure. That's looking fantastic. TOTO is good. Over here, let's go ahead and reset you. We don't need you. Thank you. All right, bye-bye. All right, there you go. Parking brake can go ahead and come off. San Francisco traffic, Skyway 779. We'll be taxiing 1 left off of Mike 1. Let's go. Wanted to do the flight, just can't up in the sim until later. So, oh, it's all good, brother. No worries, man. You guys ain't gotta explain yourself to me, man. You do not need to explain yourself to me at all. Nav beacon is on, that's good. Logo is on, that's good. All right, cool. We're looking good. Taxiing. Let's be out. Yep. Doing a Southwest taxi up in this bad boy. Yes, sir. All right, let me do this because I'm gonna forget. X-Flow auto override is turned on for the departure. Good. Reverse is already on, looking fantastic. Takeoff config is okay. Awesome. I'm gonna turn left here on mic 1. Alright, this is mic, so the next one should be mic 1. San Francisco traffic, Skyway 779, line up departing, 1 left on the trucking 2 red vectors to Capellix for San Francisco. All right, lights are coming out. Let's be out. Control cam. All right, ladies and gentlemen, turn the sounds up. Let me see those togas. Rotation 1 nations in the chat. Let's go. Let's hope that we don't goober this thing up again and battle and the injects and all, that's for sure. All right, power's coming up. Nose down pressure. Toga. Cross power is set. Airspeed is alive. Holy right rider, dude. Jesus. All right, we're neutral. Coming up on V1. Dude, the wind. What the hell? Alright, let's get out of here. Minimums, it says. Even though I turned that off. Okay, positive rate. Gears coming up. Let's go nav. Start that right turn. Beautiful. Start cleaning up some flaps. Continue that right turn. And 180 flaps clean. Let's go speed mode. All right, we're looking good. San Francisco traffic, Skyway 779, crossing 2,700, clear, 1 left, last call. See you. All right, levers to climb, good deal. Nose down for speed, looking good. Autopilot's coming on. We'll bring you guys back in. Let's clean some stuff up upstairs. You can go back to auto, and these guys can go ahead and get turned off. Reverse is coming off. Good. Good. All right, speed. Let's go to about 250 on the speed till we get above 10,000 here. There you go, and we can bug up our cruise speed of a cruise altitude of 390. How's the flight flown? I'm glad you weren't here, CFI. I'm glad you weren't here because I did not make you proud on the landing, dude. I landed with no landing gear, and this plane was screaming at me that my landing gear was not down, and I thought it was something different. So I literally landed with no landing gear. Like a freaking idiot. But let's see if we can redeem ourselves in Jackson Hole. What's up with you, man? Are you streaming, CFI? Guys, if you don't know who CFI is, go check him out if he's live. At least the warning word, you know it for next time. Yeah, no shit. It's just a single tone. All right. Doing my first 321 Neo flight. There you go, man. Guys, go give SimCFI a shout, man. Go give him a like. Real CRJ pilot. So if you want to learn from a dude that's gonna land with his landing gear down, go learn from him. He's the guy to learn from. Now, if you possibly want to see another belly landing, stick around. Shit. Alright, we're looking good there. Sounds can come down just a little bit. Not too much. Love the Boris sounds, man. There's the bay right here on the left. Man, that looks so good. Hello. It looks amazing. Let's look at the right side here. Not much this year, but we got the bay on this side. Let's take a look at this for a little bit. Also,
San Francisco traffic, speedbird 28 kilo.
Progress can come back up.
Showing about 24 nautical miles to the northwest of the field, sending out of 15,000. Going to fly over the field at 11,000. We're expecting the ILS approach runway 28, right?
Alright, that's enough for that guy. Let's go to Unicom. Cool. What do we got going on here? What kind of ATC we got on the way there? Probably nothing. Yeah, absolutely zip. No ATCs whatsoever. Alright, cool. No problemo. What is going on with my VetSim radar? It still says I'm flying to SFO. Guys, can you look at radar real quick? For some reason, my shit is tripping. It says my flight plan is locked by ATC and he didn't file my flight plan. Because right now on VetSim radar it still shows I'm flying to San Francisco. Oh well. Oh well. Engine view? The engine is right there, man. Really can't get much of an engine view, to be honest. Let's hop back in real quick here. 15,000 feet. Still looking good. Good. Seatbelt signs can come back off. Lights all off. Good to go, man. Looking good. Yeah, VetSim radar says I'm still flying. It literally says Burbank to San Francisco. That guy said gave me a PDC, but he didn't, and now it's locked. So, I don't know. I don't know. You guys heard it. I got my clearance. I did get my clearance. I got my clearance, Clarence. I don't know what that guy did. I have no idea what that guy did. But he definitely did not. If I disconnect and I try to refile my flight plan, it says that it's locked. Flight plan locked by ATC. So we're pretty much screwed when it comes to that. I can't refile it. He screwed something up because he did say that he sent me PDC, but he didn't. So then he gave me a verbal clearance. But on VetSim radar, I'm still showing as Burbank to San Francisco. So I'm pretty sure he didn't do something right. Oh well. Oh well. All right, we already crossed 18,000 feet. Let's set standard. Good. Fantastic. We're on our way, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to go ahead and turn some tunes back on. I want to listen to the song again. Gonna turn you down. That's a good. That's a good beat. That's a good beat. Where are you? We're gonna turn. I'm gonna turn you off. See, coming out of focus way too much. Where are you? Cool. Smoky treat time. Alrighty then. Shit just got real. Everybody's quiet. Shit just got real. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, fellas, if you haven't already done so, please consider subscribing and smash that like button, fellas. Appreciate the support. Even though today is probably not the best day to like my stream because of a great landing we just had in San Francisco. Good old sack right under me. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. How you doing, Sacktown? Been to SAC a few times actually. Been there, done that. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Doing great. Just getting used to the Aerosoft CRJ. Picked it up yesterday. Don't forget to put the landing gear down when you land, man. Supposedly that's it happens a lot. Flies well though. Autopilot works like a charm. Yeah, it's an outstanding airplane, dude. Yeah, you want to see a cool landing with no gear down? Just rewind the stream, dude. Go to where I was landing in San Francisco. One of the dumbest moment of CST gaming on YouTube. Go check it out. Por mira. Yeah, we did a good old-fashioned belly landing with no gear because, like an idiot, I forgot to put the gear down. Yes, sir. See. Sabroso. Mira. All right, fellas, we're gonna keep the camera off here while we eat. Show you guys what we got today. Look at that. Actually, you can't see it from there, can you? Can you guys see it? We got some Italian Mexican food. So we're gonna munch down on this. We'll keep the camera off. But we're still here though. Quite surprised the CRJ didn't give you a landing config warning. It did. It did. It started screaming at me, but I didn't know that that sound was the gear. I thought the sound was some. I assumed the sound was something different because what I ended up doing was, I was all set up to land on runway 28 right, but at the last minute I sidestepped to 28 left because there was traffic in front of me, and as soon as I did that, the warning started going off because my gear wasn't down, but I assumed that that warning was because I sidestepped to a different runway that I had programmed. So it was entirely my fault, obviously. because I'm an idiot. But it is what it is. Like I said, guys, camera's off because I'm munching down on this food, but I'm still here. Dada, my dude, what's going on, brother? Hope all is well. I heard you were taking some CRJ lessons today. Yeah, that's what I heard. That I heard you got with some CFI to learn the CRJ. Yeah, we met at dinner, hit it off. He's teaching me how to fly. Super nice guy. Absolutely, man. Yeah, Matt is awesome, dude. Well, if you want to learn how to belly land this aircraft, I just did that today, dude. Yep. I had an XP-72 landing today in San Francisco. I gotta show it to XP. He would love it, I'm sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I had a dumb moment today. I heard the sound too, man. I heard the warning, and I totally disregarded, dude. I was like, "What is that sound, dude? What the hell is that? Why is it screaming at me?" Yep, landing gear, dummy. Am I planning on getting the C750? I reached out to Flight FX, filled out the little document and stuff. I haven't got nothing back, so I'm assuming they're probably not going to give it to me. I don't know. Maybe I should have introduced myself when we went out to dinner that night. He probably doesn't know. He probably doesn't even know who I am, to be honest. Hey, Kerm, what's up, man? Since I have a friend who fly in person, I'm also going to be flying in person soon. There you go, man. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a cool little jet, Data. Another plane that I can't wait for from FlyFX is the 145, man. I think that's gonna be fantastic. It'd be nice to have another nice little regional jet. I guess we'll find out, man. We'll find out how close it'll be. How we doing here? Still climbing, slowly but climbing. Yeah, she doesn't like to go all the way up to 3.9, but we'll see if she can do it. We might have to settle before 3.9. We'll see. Oh yeah, the 145 will be awesome, and FS Reborn is working on the Phantom 300. After talking to him at Expo, I can't wait to get hands on that one as well. Yeah, I mean, don't forget CONTRAIL with the Falcon 50 too, man. The Falcon 50 looked pretty damn nice. I flew the Falcon 50 at the Expo. Definitely super excited for that one as well. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely have a lot of cool shit coming for sure. It's a good time to be a flight simmer, man. Bluebird 7.5, eventually 7.6 to 7.8. Bluebird. CONTRAIL with the Falcon. FlyFX coming out with a bunch of planes. 750, the 145. Yeah, man. This plane is now phenomenal, the CRJ. It's finally where it needs to be. You know, after so many years, it's finally a good, reliable, original aircraft, I think. As long as you can put the gear down, remember that. As long as you can put the gear down when you land, this is an amazing airplane. 588 Gaming, what's up, brother? Welcome. I was on top of the Bluebird. Sure looks to be living up to the hype. Oh yeah, dude, it was fantastic. I flew it at the Expo, man. It was absolutely fantastic. It's going to be ridiculous. Yeah, I agree, Data. I agree 100%. Sorry, I was grabbing something. Almost done with this food, guys. I should be back here on camera momentarily. I'm gonna test flight with the CRJ soon. Just gotta do some stuff at home real quick. Gotcha. That's great to hear. Yes, man, it's gonna be fantastic. Bluebird 75 was a big hit at the expo. Everyone I know that tried it was raving. Yeah, man, it's really good. I really hope it was closer to being released. You know, that would be awesome. That would be awesome, but it's not quite there yet. It's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Guys, we got 37 likes on the normal stream, man. Thank you so much. If you could, go ahead and hit that like. Also, if you're watching on vertical stream, go ahead and double tap on that screen. Hit that like as well. Thank you for the continued support. Sounds like it could be released now. Well, it flies great. It sounds great. But then they still need to finish the VNAV, LNAV, autopilot, you know, all those systems need to be finished up. That's why it hasn't been released yet. They presented last year expo, so hope it will be soon. Absolutely, man. Yeah, I can't wait. The Bluebird founders heart really seems to be in the right place. I'll wait for the quality. Really great time for flight sim. Yeah, I met the CEO, Bluebird. What the hell was his name? Why? I hate when I forget people's name. Anyway, I met him, talked to him extensively at the expo. Yeah, and his heart is definitely in the right place. Can't wait for the expo next year in my home state. I'm gonna save so much money. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Dude, I would be so happy if they was to do it in my home state, but shoot, I don't think that would ever come to Oklahoma. Damn it, what was the let me check my email real quick, because now I can. Shervin. Yeah, Shervin was his art is definitely in the right place. 100%. 100%, dude. So they're putting their heart and soul into that plane. So it's definitely gonna be good. Definitely gonna be good. Shervin, yeah, data, Shervin, that's it. Yeah, I was checking my email to make sure I had it right. Yeah, man, like I said, I love what they're doing with that plane. It's gonna be fantastic. And 75, it's one of my all-time favorite planes. So, yeah. When we're talking about civil aviation, right? Absolutely love that plane. Also, we got some, I'm planning some X-Plane streams as well. Since we got the toll list coming to, Microsoft Flight Sim, hopefully soon, I want to start looking at some of the planes that we want to bring onto Microsoft, which is 340, 330. So we're going to look at those on X-Plane. I just want to find some good routes for those planes, and I don't want it to be like an extra long haul, because you guys all know I love long hauls, right? But I'm not gonna do them. I can't stand long hauls, dude. Yeah, we might need to is it gonna make it to 390, guys? You guys think it's gonna make it? We'll see. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please, we're almost at 40 likes on the normal stream. Go ahead and smash that like for me. Also on the vertical stream. How many likes do we have on the vertical stream, guys? Anybody know? We got only 11 likes. Usually the vertical stream is where we get more views. But people are just stingy with the likes, man. I don't know what it is. It's like it's almost like you guys get charged to like a stream. You know? It's free, fellas. It's free. You can hit the like. It's free. I promise you, you will not get billed. Like on a vertical stream, guys, we get like over 4,000 views per stream. And like 20 likes. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, hit the like, ladies and gentlemen. Jeez. Hit the like. Let's wake up this damn algorithm that's keeping me down, fellas. It's keeping us down. YouTube is suppressing me. Freaking ate it. Screw you, YouTube. Why are you suppressing me? Mr. Element is in the house. What's up, Element? How you doing, buddy? Great meeting you at the expo, brother. I don't know if I already mentioned that. Looking forward to seeing you next year if you're gonna make it. Doing good, man. I'm a little ashamed of my performance today on flight simulation, but other than that, we're good. Little ashamed, but I guess it happens, right? When you get complacent, especially when you're streaming, you're talking to chat, and you're diverting, you're doing different shit. It happens, right? You could do some stupid shit once in a while, but we're gonna put it behind us. We're gonna move on. I was dope seeing you out there performing in the streets of Providence. Nice. Happens to the best of us. Yes, sir. Hey, nobody died though. It was a good belly landing. I don't know if you saw it. It was a legitimate belly landing. Everybody survived. We're good. Morena. Packing for New Jersey? Gotcha. Work or pleasure? I'll watch the stream back. I'd rather you don't. FAA contract. Nice, dude. Awesome. That's good to hear, brother. That's good to hear. Hey, did you ever do that thing you were gonna do, like go flying at the expo? Did you take a plane up? Because I know you guys were talking about taking a plane up or something. I don't know if you ended up doing that or not. Hey. I was going to, but they wanted a 6-hour checkout flight for some shitty ass Turkey. 250 an hour. Oh, wow. Yeah, forget that, dude. What? Get out of there. Next time I'm playing events and sort things out. Yep. I'm definitely down, dude. If we can get something sorted out. Not for $250 an hour. That's insane, dude. Jesus. They're just trying to rip people off at that point. $250 an hour, 6 hour. That's an expensive ass flight. Forget that, dude. That's more than flying commercial. If we ever get the Expo in Florida again, it's a wrap. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Because you're there, so you got all the connects. That'll be awesome. Have access to 3 or 4 different X. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got the connects down there. Great music, by the way. Yeah, yeah. I got some Latin music. I think we're gonna switch it up too when I come back inside here. I'm done eating, so just burning one up real quick. Love that salsa you had going. Yeah, I love that type of music too. I think we're gonna go ahead and tune it in again. Listen to some more merengue salsa. It's epic music, dude. You just it makes you feel good, you know? He said, that's my music, bro. Yeah, you're Cubano, right? Aren't you from Cuba? Cubano, baby. I'm gonna finish up. Wanted to swing by and say what's up. God bless you, bro. And you as well, DataFlySim. Element, thank you so much, brother. Stay safe and keep us posted, man. 6 hour checkout for a clapped out turkey. And I thought places here were crazy. That's insane. Yes, insane. Yes, sir. Cubano, yes. That's awesome, dude. Did you immigrate to the States or were you born in the States, Data? Unless you don't want to talk about it, you know. I don't want to get personal and all that. I was just curious. I freaking immigrated here. No shame in my game. All right, coming back in, fellas. I'm gonna turn the good old camera back on. I was born in Miami. My parents migrated here in '68 with my 2 older sisters. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's see if we can find some good. I wonder if I search like Cuban music. Let's see what we get. Cubana. What should we do? Cubana or Cubana Cafe? Because Cuban music is off the charts, dude. Hopefully, Epidemic Sounds has got some good stuff. Let's do Cubana. Let's see what it says. Let's see what we get for Cubana. La Rumba. Let's see what this is about. Let's do some Cubana music for a good friend, DataFlySim, in the chat here. Yeah. Let's go. How's that? Salsa and merengue? We could do that too. Let's see, salsa. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Now we're talking. She's struggling, boys. She's struggling to get up to 390. That's it. We got it. We got the beat. Aha! I think we should probably settle at 370. That's probably best. Let's do that. Let's settle down to 370. Let's help the plane out a little bit. Let's go down at about 1,000 feet per minute. I'm gonna go to my performance page. No, my put FL 370 on there. Boom. We'll take her down. 370 is probably best. Let's pick up some speed here. There you go. Perfect. Now we can shoot for about what? 277? I think that's better right there. Yeah, she was having a hard time going up to 390, fellas. So I think it's best we settle at 37. Get on up to 77 on the Mach. We should be good to go. Cruising, baby. Top of the descent about 200 miles. Good stuff. All right, let's take a look at some charts here. Let's go to close you. All right, where are we at here? Let's back you up. Let's go to our destination. There's no approach. There's no arrival. So we're shooting the approach here. We're doing the ILS Zulu 19. As of right now, that's what we're planning. So we got mandatory. Let's see what we got going on here. So we're gonna cross Mars at 14,000. Or above. That's fine. And we're looking at 12.8 there. That's fine. I don't even care about the plane anymore. Let's go. I gotta fix this camera too, man. Why is my camera like all to one side? Let me see something real quick. Let me go to studio mode. Face cam. Oh, wrong button. Let's go. Heads with me, fellas. Can we get like a nice little tricked view here? Let's see. Can we do it? Let's see if we can do it. Bum, bum, bum. There you go, Dada. That's it right there. Sabroso. Bruh. Sabroso. Mr. Turbo is in the house. What's up, my brother from another mother? How you doing, man? Hope all is well. Oh, let's check on the speed here. See how we're doing on speed. We're 0.8. Yeah, let's go manual. Stay about right there. That's fine. Aviation Medias, what's going on, man? Like the music? Thanks, brother. Yeah, we're doing some Latin, some salsa, merengue today. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to smash that like, man. Let's wake the channel up. Just got back from a surprise visit with some old friends from back home. There you go, brother. Hope you had some fun, man. Hope you had some fun with that. Fantastic. That's a pretty plane. She is pretty, ain't she? She's pretty indeed, Data. Yes, sir. Did you get the Boris sound pack, Data? If you got this plane, you gotta get the Boris sound pack, my dude. Went ahead and losies, not impressed. Gotcha. You should have called me, man. You should have called me. FYI, the gear is up. You guys are never gonna let the shit go, are you? How you doing, man? You still streaming CFI? By the way, guys, if CFI is live, go give him a like, man. Awesome dude. Got to shake his hand at Expo. Amazing person, amazing human being. Absolutely fantastic guy. The only downside is he's a real CRJ pilot and he's Canadian. Other than that, he's a great person to be with, man. I still get owls today? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he's done his own share of crash landings for sure. Did I miss something? Yes, Turbo. I landed with gear up in San Francisco. Live. Yep. He says, no, I'm done. FS Labs is sweet. Needs polish, but will beat Phoenix, in my opinion, if polish is there. Absolutely, man. I think it's a great aircraft. He says, that's how it is. Yes, sir. Loving this little jet, though, man. Aside from the poor piloting skills, it's a great airplane. Hold on, guys. My chat just stopped working. Give me 1 sec. Sorry. Let me pop this back out. All right, we should be back online there. Test. Yeah, there you go. I see it now. Next replay to a gear joke is y'all got yokes now? Haha. That's right. Pulling some old school XP72 shenanigans with a gear up landing, huh? We sure are, dude. We sure did. Where's XP when you need him, dude? Somebody get XP up in there. Somebody call that man. Tell him to come in there real quick. You know what we should do? We should just rewatch it. Because that was one of those good old moments. The plane was literally screaming at me. Because my gear was up. And I was like, what the hell is the plane? Why is this plane screaming at me? This plane is garbage. Here, let's do this. For those of you that missed it, ladies and gentlemen. Please, don't be scared. We got you. Here in CST Gaming. We got you, my dudes. Hold on. Let's make you bigger. That way you guys can get the whole good old picture here. All right, we got you. We got you, friends. Here you go. So, we go back to about right there. No, that was the second landing we did. Because I went around, I was like, I'm not gonna have this. So I put the gear down, took back off, right there. To my defense, it was a pretty good belly landing, guys. I think the plane was broke. The plane, I put the gear down and the gear did not go down. So there's a bug with the aircraft somewhere. That needs to get fixed. So I'm gonna send a report to Aerosoft and CFI and see if they can get this fixed pronto. Because the gear was, the plane is a piece of junk, dude. Can't put the gear down. Come on, dude. I mean, let's be real. So, for context, what we're going to do is we're going to pause. Let's pause this. Let's pause the good old music here for a second. Let's turn these up. Let me see. Is it loud enough? It is not loud enough. Let's go to about here. Let me know if you guys can hear it. All right.
We're short final 28 left. San Francisco.
So far, so good. Short final, right? And now the plane's going to go right there. Can you guys hear that?
Yeah,
3 rights correct.
8.3 descending.
So, here's what happened. I heard that. I heard the landing warning, right? And I thought it was throw me a warning because I was planning to land on 2A right, but I sidestepped to 2A left without programming the FMC. That was my thought process. I'm like, okay, the plane is having a moment because I'm not landing in the runway that it thinks that I'm landing on. And I didn't know what the landing gear warning sounded like. So that's my defense, right? That's my excuse. But let's check this out. I think I say that in a second.
3 reds.
I'm like, what's that noise?
What is that noise? What? Never heard.
I'm like, what is that? What the hell's that noise? Listen.
3 reds corrected.
8.3 descending, accepting 3, about 10 out for ILS 28 right.
3 reds.
300.
What is that noise? What? Never heard that before.
Never heard it before.
200. Minimums.
Alright, we're landing. We're landing. It's probably screaming at me because I'm not landing on 2A right, which is the runway that I have set up.
You see what I just said? I'm like, it's probably screaming at you because blah, 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 because I'm not landing. JJ, $5 bump.
JJ Stevens, $5. On the bright side, at least the landing was short and simple. Great flare. Shame about the sparks. Comes through the PA.
Thank you, JJ. Appreciate you, brother. Absolutely love it. Thank you. Thank you for the continued support, my dude. Guys, spam those salute emojis in the chat for JJ. All right, here you go. In my defense, everybody survived, okay? Everybody was alive. Everybody was good.
40.
This poor guy was holding for me right there.
20.
I'm like, uh-oh. And right there, I realized I fucked up. Right? As soon as I saw the plane do this, and I wasn't still touching the ground, I'm like, fucking gear. Right? And it was at that moment. Right? Well, how's that thing go? It was that moment he realized he fucked up. There you go. Nice little
you know what
landing.
it is?
You know what it
I'm
is?
such an idiot, dude.
That's what it is.
Gear.
Hey, go ahead and cross, man. We're having issues with the plane, my dude. San Francisco traffic. Well, that was the moment I realized I screwed up, ladies and gentlemen. That's pretty much all I have to say about that. It sounds like the gear touched. No, the gear was never deployed, my dude. Everyone spot the landing gear lever on the Bravo. Yeah, that thing was up. And never went down. It was the wind. Clipping. You can use that as one of your teaching aids. CFI. What not to do on short final. When the landing gear horn is going off, you should probably put the landing gear down. And it was at this moment he realized his landing gear was up. You guys know what the sound is? Dude, like I said, I've never heard that sound before in my life. And I thought that, yes, like you said, I thought the RJ was smart enough to realize that I was landing on the wrong runway. So I assumed, like an idiot, that the plane was yelling at me because I was landing on the wrong runway rather than landing on 28 right. I should have known that the RJ is not that smart. But hey, it's super dumb. Oh, shoot. The plane is super dumb. Yes, sir. Hey, but there it is. For all you guys that love to clip shit. I know Al's has probably clipped it like 20 times already. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gear in it. Not even a frozen body, more like a dirt auger. Say but true, won't hold you too much, but it does have a gear warning horn. It does. Wasn't that what was going off when I heard it? And I was like, what's that sound? That was the gear, right? The gear horn. Is that what it sounds like in real life, by the way, CFI? Because in other planes, I'm used to a very annoying sound when the gear is not down, right? Like, you know, right away, like, oh shit, something's, you know. That one was like a nice little hum, like it wasn't really okay. Well, whatever. Maybe it needs to go okay, cool. So it's a real sound. So maybe it needs to be a little bit louder. I don't know. Maybe just a little bit louder to be like, oh shit, you know. I don't know. Is it loud in the plane, in the real plane, or is it like just like that? Oh, that's perfect. I'm not sure. Hey, I'm not trying to make any excuses, man. I landed with no gear down like a freaking idiot. That's all there is to it. Right? Even if the plane was telling me that something was wrong, I totally disregarded it because I thought the plane was assuming I was doing something else. Right? And that's what happened, dude. So, hey, my mama always says, stupid is as stupid does. Initially, I thought it was a level off sound or something. Yeah, dude, I thought everything except for the landing gear. I thought it could have been a whole lot of things aside from the landing gear. And I've never heard it before. Now that I know what it sounds like, believe me, it ain't gonna happen again. Trust me when I say this. Clip it, do what you gotta do. Clip it, record it, share it, put it on Reddit, because you're probably not gonna see that happen again in my channel. It's never gonna happen again. Unfortunately, right? That was like one in a lifetime type things that happens here. I do dumb shit, don't get me wrong, but you don't see me do a whole lot of dumb shit on a regular basis, right? Nah, it's the win. Should be a meme. I'm probably gonna make a short out of it. You know, and it was at this moment. I gotta do it. I gotta do it short. It was at this moment that I realized he fucked up. It ain't gonna happen again. Gear up and at Jack's. Let's go. Hey man, if you guys want me to do another belly landing at Jack, I can do it, but you're gonna have to show up with some of those some of those huge donos. I don't do that shit for free. I'm just playing, guys. Do not donate for me to do fucking belly shit, landing, or barrel rolls. If you want to donate to somebody that does barrel rolls on donation and all kinds of other stupid shit, there's other people in other channels that do that type of stupid shit. But no, not here. Not here. So, you know, there's other channels that, like, you can give them $50 and they'll shave their heads. You can give them $5 and they'll do a barrel rolls. That's not gonna happen here, man. You can give me $400 to do a barrel roll. I'm not gonna do it. So we try, as much as we do stupid shit, we try to keep it realistic as possible. Speaking of realistic, let's kick it back up to climb because we're slowing down a little bit too much. That's what happens when you start talking. We're still doing 7.2. We're good. As XP also said that, never gonna happen again. Wow, man, he's never done it again, has he? It only happened to him one time, didn't it? I've done it. I've done other stupid shit. I've taken off. Do you guys want to see me take off from a taxiway? Right? And it is the funny part about that. For those of you that are in the chat right now. So when I took off that taxiway that day, it was like at the beginning of me streaming Flight Simulation. That was a few years ago, right? Nobody was watching, right? The chat was empty. Maybe there was one person watching me at that point, right? Because nobody really knew what the hell I was. I think I was like 1,000 subscribers or less, right? And a lot of my subscribers at that point had been from other games I played in the past, like 5M and stuff like that. So all those people, I lost a bunch of people that were watching me before because I didn't do certain games anymore. But here's the funny part about me taking off the taxiway. I realized that I was taking off the taxiway immediately, as soon as I fucking went toga, I was like, uh-oh. But I didn't say shit because I'm like, I looked at the chat and there was nobody in the chat. The chat was empty. I'm like, who the hell's gonna say anything? Ain't nobody here to tell me anything. Nobody's gonna say shit, right? I'm just gonna send it. And I just sent it. So I'm gonna show you guys. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see me take off here? I'm gonna put a poll out, and I want you guys to be engaged in this poll. If I get good engagement in the poll, I'll show you guys a good taxiway departure. All right, let me get some good engagement in this poll, fellas. On the main channel, on the main stream, not the vertical stream. If you guys are watching from vertical stream, up on over to the horizontal stream to give us a to vote whether or not we should see my good old taxi departure. And I'll show it to you guys. I got no shame in my game. Let me go here. Let me actually get it ready. But I want some good engagement in the poll though, guys. You gotta give me that. All right, where's it at? Let me find it real quick. There it is. Got it. All right, video is ready to go. This is 2 years ago, fellas. 2 years ago. 2 years ago was when this happened. There's no date, but it says 2 years ago. Where's the date on this freaking videos? This video literally has 9 likes, this stream. I was doing Phoenix, Vegas, and Reno in the PMDG 737 with the Freedom livery. Mine is landing in 5. If you want to judge it, what are you talking about? What's landing in 5? I'm sorry. Oh, you want me to watch your landing on the stream you just did? CFI, is that what you're saying? Bro, only 9 votes, man. There's like 22 people watching, man. Vote. Vote, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get those votes in. Right now, we got some people say no, guys. Some people are saying no. What the hell? You don't want to see me take it off from taxiway, guys? That's insane. That is insane. There we go, 85 nautical miles. Still good. ACST, didn't you fly into here earlier? Yeah, I was just flying offline for the hell of it, yeah. Yeah, this morning I did a flight from I did this flight, San Francisco to Jackson Hole. Yeah, sure did. Sure did, my friend. All right, we only have 13 votes, fellas. 22 people watching, 13 votes. That's pretty lame. Actually, we got 23 people watching. And also, by the way, if you haven't already done so, please, 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 smash that like for me, fellas. Let me get some of those likes on the stream. Truly do appreciate it. All right, well, the votes is gonna win for yes. So let's just end the bullshit. All right, votes is ended. You guys ain't voting anyway, so fuck it. Let's go. All right, here you go. You guys ready for this one? Are you guys ready for this one? Is everybody watching? Let me go over here. Let me pause the music. Let's turn this up a little bit. About right there, I think. Something like that should be fine. All right, let's do it. Again, 2 years ago, fellas. There's a runway 25, right? Look, I look younger too, man. Look at that. Horrible string quality. 720 60p. That's it. I fart to Vegas, Phoenix traffic. All right, here you go. So this is, keep in mind right here. See, this is the runway, right? What do? Instead of lining up with the runway, I go across the runway and I line up. Look, I go line up over there. Watch. Watch. Such a dumbass. This is the runway. I'm already on the runway. All I gotta do is turn right. And I'm like, ah, this is the taxi. I gotta cross this real quick. All right, cool. Let's keep following this yellow line. Real quick. I stopped right here. I thought I was at the old short. I literally stopped on the runway, guys. Put our engines to continue. All right, watch this. Auto brake to RTO. Yeah, let's go, dude. Come on. And I think we're good. Yep, we're golden. We're golden, that's it. All right. I don't see any. I don't see any play coming in. I'm in the middle of the threshold, dude, on the piano keys. All right, flaps are 5. Landing gear 3 down. You'll see it if you watch my face. You'll see on my face as soon as I realize. Everybody's been briefed. As soon as I realize it, I was like, uh-oh. Let's just let's ring him in the back just one more time. All right, dude. Just take off, man. Come on. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. This is the taxiway right here, guys. Look, sign. You're leaving the runway. You're going on the taxiway, dumbass. Okay, cool. No worries. I look like Mickey Mike. That was 2 years ago, man. Nice, clean shaved, still active duty, still working out, still doing my thing, right? Before I broke my back. Look at me. Keep in mind, guys. Hold on. Time out. Show chat replay. Look, this is my chat right here. You guys see my chat? This is live chat during that stream. No one was watching me. Like 0 people were watching me. 0. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and bring the power up to about 50. All right, no. Keep that in mind, right? 50 on the, so no chat. And stabilize. Give me toga. Toga. And brakes. Look at my face. Right there. Right then and then I realized, I'm like, oh, fuck. As soon as I looked up. Try and maintain center line. A little bit of forward pressure on the... At that point, I looked at chat. I literally looked at the chat and I was like, bah, send it. Let's go. Just told me. V-nuts. I said V-nuts. Rotation. Off the taxiway. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey. Gear up. It's good stuff, dude. Right? Oh, I probably didn't have a lot of shit on Demic. Like I said, this is 2 years ago. Fellas. Nice takeoff. Very nicely done. Hey. Nice takeoffs, fellas. Look at my chat. Again, look at this chat. Right? I was just starting, right? This is like, I don't even know if I even had 1,000 subscribers, to be honest. So yeah, there's the CST taxiway departure, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to watch one more time. 50. The forward pressure on the controls here. Control
I
cam
forget.
coming on now.
Right there. Right there. Did you see that? That's when I looked at the chat and I was like, ah, there ain't nobody here. Watch my face. I turned and look at the chat and I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Because I was going to stop. But then I'm like, ah, ain't nobody watching me. Look. Let's see if we can actually pause it when I look at chat.
A little bit of forward pressure on the controls here. Control cam coming on.
Right there. Look at my face. Do you guys see my face? Literally, I looked at the chat and I'm like, hey, ain't nobody there. Fuck it, send it.
Now, almost forgot. Airspeed is live.
Sent it.
That's what the first officer just told me. Be nuts.
So that one was it. And yes, absolutely correct. We all start somewhere, man. Absolutely. Great fun. Love it. Absolutely, man. Thank you, guys. All right. What do we got going on here? We got to control our speed one more time here. Make sure we don't overspeed this bad boy. 25 nautical miles. Stop a drop. Let's start taking a look at some stuff here. Let's see. 6651. All right, 6660. I'm good with that. What else do we need to do? Let's see here. 6450 is the elevation. Let's see if we can actually manipulate this shit. Oh man, great. My damn camera is stuck now. I must have pressed on the Luckily, there he goes. There he is. Mr. XP in the flesh. You missed it, XP. We had an XP moment in San Francisco today. An XP 72 moment. I was like, somebody needs to go get XP like right now. How you doing, brother? Hope all is well. So that was my taxiway departure 2 years ago. Today we landed with no gear in San Francisco in the CRJ. What's up, man? How you doing, XP? Hope all is well, brother. He said, oh no. Yeah, dude, I'll tell you what, I was pretty upset. I was pretty upset and I was pretty embarrassed. Right? It's pretty embarrassing, dude. To me, it was, I guess. But at the end of the day, I guess you can't do that, right? You gotta we're just having fun, right? All right, landing altitude is good. The greatest sim fluke quote of all time is, "Why is there grass on my runway, chat?" If you sim long enough, it is bound to happen. Absolutely, man. Crashing or doing something stupid, we all do it, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. When you getting back behind the camera there, XP? Probably been busy, huh? All right. Let's start our descent down to 14 here. We'll do 2,500 feet a minute initially here. Just a call from Salt Lake, trying to catch up to you. Got you, brother. Sounds good.
All right, what else we got to set up here? MDA is good. Landing altitude is good. Should be good to go. All right, we're going down to... We'll do initial 14,000 at Moss. Should be good there. I've been set up my second PC for the Airbus setup, and it's taking 5 hours already. Forgot how much software is needed to make the sim run and stream as well. Absolutely, man. Yeah, it takes a while. That's right. You have the 2 setups now, kind of like me. I have, well, mine is set up a little bit different, XP. Mine is set up to where I have the 3 monitors in front of me, right? With my PCs right here on the side. And then I have it set up to where I have a USB hub on each rig, right? So that I only got to take one USB to the PC and a power on the power strip to connect my flying rig, and then disconnect the power, disconnect the one USB, roll this thing out, and roll in my driving rig, one USB and one and a couple of plugs for the steering wheels and stuff like that. That's it. So if technically what I have the same setup in front of me, but just a different seat with a different rig. So my driving rig and my flying rig. Because I didn't want to run, even though I have 2 PCs, I didn't want to run two separate PCs. So I have one set up for both driving, flying, and whatever. And I just wheel them out, wheel them back in. Yeah, that's what I do, man. That way I can still keep my desk set up, you know what I'm saying? Because I still want a desk to do other stuff, you know, whether I'm checking emails or editing videos or doing stuff, I can just sit on my desk and I can do all that noise. So that's how I brainstormed that one, I guess. All right, since we're descending here, we're going to turn the sounds up slightly here. We're going to turn the music off. Get ready for this arrival here. I hope you guys enjoyed the salsa requested by Data Fly Sim himself, requesting some salsa music, salsa Puerto Ricana. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I know I did. Pleasantly enjoyed it. All right. We're looking at 3024 on the altimeter there, so that should be good to go. Let's gauge our heading. And now let's get ready for this landing, fellas. Let's get ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna go ahead and open up my recording software so I don't forget. For the good old landing. Flight recorder is coming up. Let's watch that speed. Getting up to about 290 here. Let's slow her down. Let's make sure. Do we have any ATCs online, fellas? I don't think we do. But I'm gonna double check just in case. Nope, no ATCs in Jack. Okay, cool. What I do want is I want .CTF KJack. Thanks, bro. Look what we got. My son loves me. My son loves me very much. Ooh. So we'll drink that after the stream. Yes, sir. All right, so no ATC. CTF is going to be 18075. Let's go to radio 118.075. We'll put you there. Actually, I'm going to put you in the active comm because we're getting there anyway. Cool. All right. So 14 speed is looking good. Everything is looking okay so far. Cool, cool, cool. So what I want to do is we're going to do 14 at Moss And then we're gonna continue that descent down to about 8,000 feet. ASUS. By that time, we should be good to go for the ILS. So, good to go. Minimums are set. Everything is set. Seatbelt signs is gonna go back on right now. And I need you guys to remind me that my gear is down, okay? Seems smooth except for the A350. What are we talking about? I must have missed something. OBS, PAC-X, Simple, yeah, all those. Yep. Are both PCs the same? Trust simulation. I decided to use my old PCs for Airbus setup. Got you. Seems smooth except for the 350. 350 is a little heavier on performance. That's probably why. Little bit heavier on the good old performance. Alright, we're doing pretty good there. Let's slow the plane down just a little bit more. I'm gonna go ahead and start slowing it down to 10 on the speed. Good. Jackson Hole traffic, Skywest 779 at 200 inbound for the LS Zulu runway 19 from Moss, Jackson Hole. There it is right there. There's the Jackson. There's the whole of the Jackson. Right there. We're looking at it. We're just going to come around that valley. Alright, we got on the altimeter 3024. Alright, 3024 set. Good. Outstanding. Sounds up a little bit more. Good. Alright, let's keep that descent coming down. I'm actually gonna go add in select and I'm gonna extend this downwind a little bit. Gonna get back in the CRJ. Been a few weeks. Yes, sir. It's absolutely fantastic, man. Especially now. Especially now, my dude. She's not slowing down, my guys. And I'm still too fast for flaps. Let's go 1500 on the... I need to slow down, fellas. I need to slow her down. All right, below 240. Now we're talking.
I am below 240, dude. Chill out. All right. We got flaps 1 is out. Good. All right, sounds are coming up. Checks on all traffic. Skywest 779. What about a 25-mile final? Runway 19 on the ILS Zulu. Two days ago, I got my MB-11. Forgot the replay. Gotcha. All right, she's having a little bit of a tough time here. I'm gonna go ahead and take it over. She's trying to catch that. She's trying to catch that line, but she's having a hard time. Let's see if I can help her out. All right, should be fine now. All right, we're looking good there. Speed is good. Let's move back up to about 210 on the speed. We can shallow the descent just a little bit. About 1,000 feet per minute should do us just fine. All right, let's make sure all lights are on. Good. Yeah, she's still having a tough time with this. Why she's having a tough time naving? Come on, girl. There you go. There you go. You got it. The gear lever is up. Got you. Yes, we'll put it. Thanks. Thanks, brother. Appreciate your support. It's very much appreciated. We are about 20 miles out still. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get below the glide here as much as I can. FO Stevens here to help. Thank you, buddy. All right. We are going to probably get busy here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start recording right here. Why am I not seeing that thing? Is that too blue? Where's my... Okay, there it is. I'm like, what the hell is my my glide? Okay, we're leveling off at 8,000 feet. And Jackson all traffic, Skywest 779, 50 mile final 19. Alright, I'm gonna go to performance here. Set and set.
Stall.
Turbo.
Leroy Jenkins lands with the gear lever up. Full send.
Thank you so much, Turbo. Appreciate the $10 bump. Really do appreciate you, brother. Alright, let's go approach. 190 on the speed. Looking good. Another notch of flaps. And gears coming down. All right. Looking for that localizer. Let's maintain speed here. We're slowing down way too much. Just watch your landing in San Francisco. That was nice, right? Alright, let's go heading mode. I'm gonna do you like this. Cool. Approach is coming on. I'm gonna capture the local. And let's switch the nav source to local. Uno. Now it should be good. Alright, there goes the localizer. Now we're just waiting for that glide slope. I'll put it down because I'm already below 2,500 feet, dude. So I'll put the gear down this time. That way I don't forget. Last time, I made the mistake. Not anymore. I told you guys. It ain't gonna happen again. You're only gonna see it one time. So clip it. Do what you gotta do. Clip it. Record it. Share it. Do everything you want to because it's probably not gonna happen again. And Jackson Hole, Skyway 779, 5 mile final for runway 19. Alright, let's start slowing to approach. Flaps are full. Power down. There comes the glide slope. She's a little rudimentary, man. Catching that glide slope, you see how she bounces. She's an old bird. There she is. Hey, the landing gear is down this time. I verified it. I went outside and looked. All right, ladies and gentlemen, control cam is coming on. Let's fly it. 1,000 feet, my plane. Jackson Hole, Skyway 779, short final, runway 19. Alright, we are getting pushed to the right for some reason. Probably the wind.
500. 400. 300.
That sync rate needs to get fixed.
50, sync rate. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Kick it. Nose down. Reverses are out. Whew. Negative 115. Not bad. On the brakes. Reverse stowed. And we'll bring you guys back in. Thank you guys. That was not the butter I was hoping for, but hey, I'll take it. We'll vacate here. That can come off. You can come off. Very nice. Actually, wrong switch. What the hell did I just do? Not that. This. This. And this. And Jackson Hole traffic. Skyway 779 vacated. Runway 19. We'll taxi straight to gate. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. That's Parker. Alright, we can go ahead and Turn, stop the recording there. Good. Not bad. Let's clean her up. Flaps are coming up.
And Jack Ball traffic, Republic 4921 is 12 miles from the field. Jackson.
Is that a 777? Is that a 777 right there, fellas? Nice work, thanks, man. That actually worked a lot better with wheels. God damn it, dude. You suck, CFI. All right, we'll get it. Let's keep it going, actually. All right, let's go here. APU door can go ahead and come open. Give it a few seconds here. We got it. P1. What spot is this? P2? Let's do P2. Alright, actually I can go ahead and come off. We can fire up the APU. All right, good for government job. Parking brake is coming off. APU should be available. It is. And shut him down. Ladies and gentle people, seatbelts are off. Beacon light is off. Welcome to Jackson Hole, ladies and gentlemen. Aircraft. Shocks are in. Open, open, open. Very, very nice. Let's go to GSX. Request deboarding. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We freaking did it. I can't believe it. I can't believe we actually landed with the wheels down. Yes, sir.
Passengers bus is coming.
All right, negative 150. Like I said, I'm not mad about that. I am not mad about that one bit. We got Turbo coming in, so we'll watch his landing. And then we'll do the replays, fellas. Pura mira! Guys, thank you so much for all the support today, man. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you for all the new subscribers. Thank you for the renewed memberships. You guys are freaking amazing. I truly do appreciate the continued support. And I consider myself blessed and fortunate to have you guys in the chat, man, and the Discord and the community and all that good stuff. So salute. My head is off to you guys, man. Thank you for the support, man. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you for the likes. I can't stress that enough, man. Sabroso. But this is Jackson, if you guys haven't seen it yet. By the way, that's a 7.6. That looks pretty damn good, doesn't it? Even though I don't think they'd be flying out of here, would they? I don't know. I might be wrong. We've got a United over there as well. This is the new scenery. I forget who made it. Who makes this scenery? Do you guys remember? My VetSim traffic, by the way, my model matching is a combination of FS traffic, or FS traffic by Just Flight, AIG, and FS LTL. I have all three turned on, in case you guys were wondering. One thing I've noticed is that the FS traffic models are a lot better with 2024 when it comes to showing landing gear and stuff like that. But sometimes they still have that issue where landing gear doesn't pop up. So, in case you guys were wondering. Trombone. All right, Turbo should be coming in sometime today. What are you at, Turbo? Enrico. What are these guys doing? Y ahora camina, camina. Oh, I've been flying a lot more than just these 2 flights. Bill, I've been flying the crap out of this plane. Non-stop. And I love it, dude. I think it's by far the best regional jet that we have. If not the only, right? I mean, do we have any other regional jets, to be honest? I don't think we do. New York Aviation, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? So, if you were on the fence, if you don't have this plane yet, pick it up, dude, no doubt. It's absolutely fantastic. We're just waiting on Brickyard here. 4921 to make it on the ground, and then we'll watch the replays, fellas. Yeah, if you want to do some regional flights, this is it, dude. This is the most complete and best, by far best regional jet that we have right now on 2020 or 2024. Unfortunately, I can't say FlySim Studio is there yet because they don't have a complete product yet. But I think once FlySim Studio gets their E-Jets done, that's going to be another amazing plane if they can get it, if they can pull through it and do it. The Fokker BAE 146, Fokker, I don't fly it. The BF 146, I don't fly it. The E-Jets is not complete. The 727 is not really a regional, is it? Nowadays, it's only used very little for cargo. I'm talking about realistically speaking, right? Stuff that's still flying in today's society. Yeah. But this is it. This is what we got.
St. Jackson, hold Brickyard 4921's on 10 mile final. Jackson.
Master of this is your J. X-Plane doesn't have one either. I think, yeah, X-Plane as... There's a CRJ and X-Plane, but I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's that good. I never flown it myself, so I can't really speak to it. I wonder who's this people flying out of here with 7.6s. And this guy says this guy pushed back when I got here and he's still there. So there's some confused individuals on VATSIM, guys, unfortunately. Some very confused individuals. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, I am on Sim Update 3 beta right now. Yes. That was a roll-on CRJ. Gotcha. On X-Plane, yeah. Doesn't really work very well on X-Plane 12. Gotcha. Was it any good in 11 though? It probably was. I would assume. How come I still don't see him, dude? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Also, what song is this? I have no idea, my man. This song is Lego La Hora. This is Epidemic Sounds. Yeah. First flight, if day is left, the rest
Whole Burbank-San 4921 short final.
of the day, right? That's because we did a fuel valve check. First flight, if day is left, the rest of the day, right? That's, dude, I don't know what it even means, CFI. I'm sorry, brother. That must be one of them text to speech or speech to text messages. My Puerto Rican heritage was fine. Yeah, it's some
Delta
salsa.
1466 is on a 10-mile final runway 19, number 2.
You got somebody coming up behind you there. Yeah, it was okay in X-Plane 11, not study level or anything though. Gotcha. I mean, I wouldn't say that this is study level. I mean, it's a pretty good plane. It's definitely not study level. Do we have landing gear? We don't. I always find the good old E-jets. Look at you. See, this is the landing gear bug that Microsoft 2024 seems not to be able to fix with model matching.
Jacksonville traffic Alpha Star 248 is doing a taxi loop around Alpha Charlie Jacksonville.
There you go. His landing gear is actually down, guys. It's just model matching that's not. It's having a heart attack. All right, cool. Guys, let's do some replays. Turbo as mated. Cool, cool. Looks like the deboarding process is complete. So we're going to go ahead and close all this stuff. Close you, close you, close you. Remove you. Let's go ready. We're going to go ahead and disconnect off the network. Boom. Flaps are coming down. We can get all the lights on. Also, we'll back the time up just a little bit because it was not this dark when we got here. Right there should be fine. All right, let's go. Let's just replay it. Let's pause this. We'll take it to about, I would say, right about there. I'm gonna trim you. Start here. Yes. Let's go back in. Come back out. Do one of these numbers. Let's see it. See what we got. You can actually come off here. Progress. Boom. And let's go. See how we did, fellas. Gears down. Just can't see him. FS bug. Yeah, that's it. Oh, for the model matching? Yeah, probably. I don't know, dude. Not sure. That was a dull moment in aviation. Here you go. Oh, nice. Nice. I'll take that, man. Not a bad landing. Maybe a little too much on the flare, maybe. Possibly. But if I wouldn't have flared it that much, I probably would have slammed it, to be quite honest. It's kind of like why I flared it like that. All right, we'll roll the outro. Guys, again, thank you all so much, man. I really do appreciate the continued support. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the subscribes. Thank you for all the renew memberships. Appreciate the donos today. Quick Lift and Mr. David. I truly do appreciate it. Also, Turbo dropping that bomb as well. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you all so much, man. Truly do appreciate the support. Truly do appreciate the company on the stream and the chat. For sure. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow I will probably not be live. Tomorrow is my family day. So we'll probably do lunch and all this stuff. I don't know. It might change. I might change my mind. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Maybe late in the afternoon we might just do a little bitty stream or something. Maybe a couple of flights. Not quite sure. I haven't thought about it. Usually I don't stream on Sundays. So I don't know. I haven't really thought that far yet. But yeah, guys, thank you all so much. Appreciate it, guys. I wouldn't be able to do any of this without you all on the stream and the chat. So I truly do appreciate it. And I humbly thank you all. Until next time, as I always say, I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun. And as always, peace out, guys. Enjoy the replays. We'll see you.